Good evening, everyone. How are we doing? It is time once again to get in the world of FM26. We are Dumbarton. We are the Sons of the Rock. And this is the end of Season 2. We're going to push on through. We've got 3 months to get through. That's about 12, 13 games. I think we do it all tonight. Adamski, welcome, and how the hell are you, dude? I haven't asked of you, Adamski, so far. Have you been playing FM26? Did you pick up? I don't recall if you said. You might have. I know Blue Higgs on console. Pabs is playing. I don't know about you, my friend. I was just having a snoop around the team, to be honest. Checking things. We should have the intake tonight, which will be a lot of fun as well. I think we just, even though the intake's going to be bad, you just, right, here's the thing. Tuco, welcome in. How you doing? Here's my thinking. We know this is a bad intake. It's a very poor intake. It's our first ever intake at Dumbarton. Something in my mind has convinced me this is the time I get a son. I am convinced with the Sons of the Rock, I will be gifted a son who is fucking shite. That's what I'm thinking. I genuinely think that might happen. You inspire me to play Scotland with Stranraer. Oh, nice. There's a couple of people going Stranraer. Why Callum is streaming Stranraer. What has brought you into Stranraer? What has appealed? You just want to sign down. We're not going to make any more deals. I'm going to go no comment. By the way, we're right at the end of the window. Now, there's not a transfer window as such. We might see a little more action on this day where, we could move some people on. Still in the game, wouldn't be surprised if they removed Sons. It has to be. I mean, yeah, of course. That would be horrendous. I didn't even consider the idea that they might have removed that. I would be fucking raging. Nick McAllister wants more game time. Just be a squad player, lad. Occasionally, always play from now on. I wouldn't be happy with that. It's not a good idea. I'll give him a run of games. I will give him a run of games. He can play a run of games at centre back. How about that? Although it feels harsh to drop Upson in that, but we can do that. First randomised team in Scottish League 2. Okay, nice. Fate. It was fate that brought you to Stranraer. Oh, look at that. Drysdale gets Scottish League 1 Player of the Month. I knew we should have bid for him. But was it his wages we thought would be too high? Is it too late? Is the window shut? I mean, I'd obviously have to bid more than that. What if we did? What if we went Drysdale as our, like, a genuine big signing? Oh, was there an option to suggest? Or have I just made that bid? I don't know if they'll look at that and scoff or not. I'm still trying to work out my Scottish long-term save now. I finished my Killie save. I'm thinking Edinburgh City and tried to be the best in the capital. Edinburgh City is a popular one as well because they start off with that minus 15 point. Is that not what I fucking bid? Did I not just bid 9k? I've gone, here, take 9k. They've come back to me and gone, you know what? I want 9k. 900. No, I fucking didn't. I specifically clicked on it and went 9k, did I not? Because it was at 900, 975, so I moved up and then I clicked on, went to the drop down, went 9k. Because I went 10k and then went down to 9k. Didn't I? Even in Mr. B. Right, well, I mean, that's fine. That's what I was trying to bid. Is that burnt toast? Can anyone smell that? Every time we start a save with Clyde FC, Clyde's good. Clyde's good. Technically, yes, I played the console version, it was shite, tried the PC version on Game Pass, but every time I boot up, I get distracted with in real life stuff. So I technically do have a save. I've only actually got about a week and only played one preseason fan. Hey, real life's more important, dude. If there's stuff to deal with in real life, go with that. Right, hold on. Have we got a chance of doing this? Wait, increase expected to be crossed. Hey!
68.
Red car. Beautiful.
No poem. No fun. Been to the dentist for a root canal.
Oof.
Face is drooping like a saggy old dog. Like a boxer dog.
No. Thank you very much for the 68 months. 68 glorious months together. Can't wait for next month. Oh, we hit a proper milestone. Nearly at the funny month. Yeah, it's a real milestone. I'm very last minute. I'm trying to buy Ethan Drysdale. This was the wing back I saw before, and it kind of what put me off was he didn't have high potential, but I think he's good, and also it's a position we do want improvement on. And he's Scottish, he's young, and I think being able to rotate Robinson a little bit would be good. I'm willing to make him our star signing. Let's see. I mean, he's happy to be a squad player. We're fucking ideal.
I knew you'd
immediate
back.
as in today.
Fishing for the hype train Kappa.
Hey, thank you very much, Matt. Oh, they've put the Kappa emote back to what it was before. Makes sense. I guess it was just that short, a very short promotion for Ecology. Clyde FC save along my 8 and 16 Munich one. Why not be both teams? Send your Munich youth to Clyde. Negotiate part-time. 270 is not bad. Only 1 year deal. I don't like that. I would like a 3-year deal. And then I'd happily put a yearly wage rise of £27. Promotion wage rise, given that he's just newly joined. I'd want that down to £27 as well. I do want a 3-year deal though. You're young. Oh, that worked. Oh, that was easy. Wait, did that just say? Hold on, that did say he had potential. I mean, not crazy, but huzzah! Needs to work on becoming more consistent. Fairly susceptible to injuries. We can live with that if he's a squad player. I just think, no offense, McKeown, but is there a late chance we can move McKeown on now? Sorry, McKeown, but your game time is a way to get absolutely fucking humped. I'm guessing there's not. We prefer to stay down, but open and willing to speak to clubs. Try to see if anyone takes a bite. No offers for McKeown. Well, that sorted that out, didn't it? I like the idea of Sonora because there's the third oldest team in the country. Always a good reason. Evening, Jake. How you doing? Oh, early one for you, Jake. You normally show up 5 minutes before the end of stream. Welcome in. Transfer to put on hold the Spurs of fail. I guess we've got to accept, but I mean that's not going to help us. I guess that deal's not going to get done, right? Because it's 8:43 already. Well, that's not ideal. £207 per week was the cutoff point for playing for love again. I think anything above 200, and you see it as a job, right? Okay. We move on. We can't get hung up on Ethan Drysdale. We almost signed him for 9k. We'll look back in years down the line and we'll go, thank Christ we didn't do that. Make a bloody difference, Jake. Change of working hours. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, welcome in, sir. It's an early one tonight because the plan is we go to the fucking end of the season tonight. We have a cushy little gap at the top. 11 points. I'd like to see that. Oof. Triple. I don't think it will, but I'd love to see it. Loans made for Dean. Dean. Let's see the offers. I mean, why not? I mean, we're not using them. Oh, come on, you dirty bastard. Accept offers. No offers for Rafi. More time to keep honeymoon promise. I mean, we did try. He appreciates it. Good. Because if he kicked off, I'd kick off back. Yeah, it looks like I have to... At the bottom there was an accept offer. It was grayed out, so you have to, like, click individually each box. That was kind of annoying. The board have announced that the planned expansion of the club's youth facilities has been completed. What? What upgrade? I definitely smell burning toast now. What upgrade was that? Is it just tied into the youth recruitment now, which is limited? Because I didn't. Before, the training facilities and the recruitment were different. Pitch condition, terrible. Lovely. Could we relay the pitch? Everyone's been moaning about our pitch. Is it actually shite? Bored. Talk to me. We've got money. Relay pitch. I mean, I'm happy to play on the shite pitch if that's the case. Liam Brown capable of dictating tempo. Lovely. Tinto Park as a training ground shite name. Can't wait for us to play shite on the good pitch. Yeah, well, I mean, what did we do that for? Why did we spend the money? Isn't relaying the pitch expensive, actually? Have I just fucked us? Aren't they gonna, like, take, like, 200k or something insane? Surely not. Give me 10 grand right now, I'll relay a pitch by hand. I'll have it done in a week for 10 grand. And that I'm doing well. Right. Opposition won't play direct. Concede most chances on the right-hand side. Lower line of engagement. I don't know about that one. I'm the great pretender. I'm very excited to get into games and just start absolutely destroying teams. I'm hoping Jose hits the record tonight. When I've had a press conference in season 1 where Starman was asked about the state of the Dumbarton pitch. Every pitch. 100k for normal, 150k for artificial. Are you making that up, Matt, or is that legit? Because 100k just to relay the pitch, I genuinely should have left it. We'll go fucking direct if we need to. That feels like a lot of money to spend on the Dumbarton pitch right now, to be honest. I'm not sure whether I want to play Luke Rafi and sort him out, or whether I'm just like, nah, fuck him. I got 2 centre backs who are both moaning, and there's only one of them I'm that fussed in him changing his mind. I wear in my heart like a crown. I don't like that Ben Summers already's like, well, I don't like playing that position anymore. Does he want to just be attacking midfielder? If we go attacking midfielder, are we going to create still? I would think we will, but let's go attacking midfielder with Ben Summers and see how that looks for a game. Because you got Adam Brett, the channel forward. What was he up top? Pretender. Sharp, Upson, Wanyama, Roy, Benny, Downtown Liam Brown, Balogun, Ashcroft, Armstrong. That is a good lineup. McKeown's the one that I'm like, surely we need him on the bench. I'm going to drop Ali Roy here. So I think if we're taking a striker off, we're only taking one off. They want us to focus up the left, or the right-hand side, which I don't think we need to necessarily do straight off the bat. They're not going to play the ball in behind. Good, because our defense isn't particularly fast. I think we'll go with that. Google AI said so. I didn't fucking listen to those cunts. Like they know. Did you ask specifically about FM26? Because don't bring realism into it. Don't ask them like an actual answer for real life. That won't fucking have anything to do with this. Watch as we spend 500,000 relaying a pitch and it goes like, nah, still pretty bad. Are we bartering, son? I don't know. I don't think we're bartering yet. There's not much bartering to do. We tried to sign Ethan Drysdale last minute there. And basically we didn't get the deal done in time. So in here. Let's see how we get on. Hopefully we just take care of business here. We're actually not playing on our pitch here, so a lot of the talk was about how bad our pitch is. All right now, we haven't scored many set pieces still. That's a pen. Our pen's a set piece, right? Who takes our pens? Stephen Kelly stepping up. We haven't been great from pens. We never are in FM. We are maybe 2-3 more missed pens. That's not one of them. Away from goalkeeper on pens, I think. Hey, Matt, you got there, but I think we're probably a couple more misses. Do we really want Nwosu on fucking pens? Do you think Nwosu's the guy? He's pretty young. He could be our goalkeeper for 10 years. Yes? Question mark? Like, what kind of question is that? Don't give me fucking lip, Matt. He's the guy. I do like that. The confidence about Nwosu. What's his composure? Maybe penalty taking free is not ideal. Composure 6. He's not the guy. He's not the guy, Matt. Of all the things he's the guy at doing, it's not taking pens. Composure 6, mate. At least I want something to... Oh, Adam Brett out wide. Cuts it back. Stephen Kelly from the edge there. Cam Bragg into Ben Summers. Cam Bragg hits the bar. Beans in a jar. Cam Bragg, Ben Summers. Nice link-up play on the... Not even the edge of the area. Just sort of like... Further out from the goal. Away from the box. Go on, Tumulty. Aiden Wilson. We're spread out in the box. Balls to Ben Summers. He hits it. It's a good save. Open goal. Regan Tumulty, who took the corner, ends up knocking it in. 2-0, the good guys. This is how we start. This is just the beginning tonight. Goals raining in. Away from home. We've sorted out any early season sort of like woes and worries about how we're playing. I think we have a tactic. We certainly have a squad that is good enough at this level. What we're thinking now is get the job done this season and carry that through the core of this team between seasons shouldn't change massively. Happy to add to it, but we're not ripping the spine out, you know? Oh my God. Oh my God. That was kind of beautiful. I'm not even saying like beautiful as in we were great there. It's just a bit of variety in the goals. They've put everyone forward. We had the wherewithal not to be offside, and Ben Summers takes it in that attacking midfielder role, and he does grab a goal. I kind of love that. I kind of love it. Yeah, it was disgusting. If that happens to us, oh, we're screaming. We're screaming like what? But I'm guessing they plowed everyone forward. They must have really put everyone forward for that corner, but we just absolutely made a fool of them there. It's one thing, if you're not going to play direct, but don't have everyone sat up in the opposition half when you're already 2-0 down. Because we don't have to overcommit. Good cross, Jose! Oh, what a save. The first save, and the second one, I think, comes off the defender. Oh, sorry, comes off the post from Adam Brett. All the time. We actually don't have a striker goal so far in this game. How's everyone been finding the actual in-game goals? I've definitely seen more variety this year than past. Why does it look like Matt's last message has frozen on my screen? Can everyone see? Just it says, I love it from Michelangelo. Why is that frozen? Oh, you've ruined it, Jake. I said, why did that not disappear? That was weird. It's gonna phase out after like 5 seconds. Or even less, maybe it's like 3 seconds. Bit of a mess at the back there. There's OBS professing his love for the goal. It had to be. Might have been stream elements were just like, let's leave that up there. A woman like that. 6.6. I mean, 3-0 up. Is this a bring on Balogun job. You know, like just try and keep some of the younger guys happy. I even take McAllister off for ups in here just because, you know, we're cruising. Never forgiven. Oh no. Nightmare, dude. I'm really not looking forward to the Scotland game tomorrow night. I'm going to be way too nervous during it. Ban worthy. Watch yourself, Jake. He has the power, and it's gone to his head. Different ways. I gotta take Benny on. Like, they might be annoyed, but I've not. No one's getting chucked out of this team. We are This is a promotion vie-in squad. We're not gonna throw players out. They're part of the team until I say so. And quite frankly, it's good having some options. Every day in 100 different ways. I take McKeown on for Robinson here. If y'all win, do you qualify? Yeah. If we win, we're through. If we lose, we're in the playoffs. We just don't want to be in the playoffs. Great opportunity, but yeah. It is gonna be pretty crazy. One of my pals is going down the game at Hampden, and he's like, "I'm gonna be yelling non-stop." I was like, "Fucking better," because if we concede first, which could easily happen, and if the crowd turn, you know, it's fucking game over and then some. Oh, Benny hits the bar. Beans in a jar. Whip back across. They get clear. The second half, we haven't nearly taken it to Annan, but pretty happy with this performance and result, to be honest. That's a good one to start off the day. Good win, lads. Yeah, not having Gilmore fit. There's a couple of other names that you'd have liked to have in and around the team, but it, you know, like any fucking goalkeeper that would be good. And we go 13 points. Is that 13 points clear? Lovely. Groin strain for... Who? Wait, what just happened there? Am I having a stroke? Is he a youth player of ours? Okay, fucking who the hell are you? Who the fuck is this guy? Why am I being told about that? I've not dealt with him at all. For a second there, I was like, is this the wrong fucking team? No idea who that is. Yeah, we're fine. Very good. Byron maintain on beating a record at Galabanki's expense. I'm just so worried now. £5 a week. Don't fucking bother me. Fucking put him, take him round back, put him down. £5 a week. He's done his leg in. I don't even need to know what the injury is. Just put him down. It's cheaper in the long run for us. Lots of burnt toast down. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, come on, bullshit. Oh, they were hanging on as well. Who the fuck is Alberto Mari? The plan is to end season 2 tonight. We're going to stay on stream until it's done. Rabasdoo. Rangers continue. Oh, they were so lucky against us. Oh, Elgin City takeover on the rocks. Oh, they've left that in. Elgin City takeover close. Takeover on the rocks. Close on the rocks. Close. It's on the rocks. Pulled out. It's done. FM is wild when it comes to takeover dogs. All over the shop. And then it's like, it's done. And they're giving you no money. Oh, here we go. We're going to hear from the board. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Thumbs up, thumbs down. What are we getting? Yay or nay? Yay or nay on the pitch relay. Remember, the game literally tells us our pitch condition is terrible. No, it doesn't need immediate attention. There, right. You have decided to refuse to attend the meeting? Where about there did I say I didn't want to talk? It just fucking brought me back. It just this is the first chance I got to look at this. We're not even, what the fuck? That's crazy. It's like, oh, you refused the meeting. I didn't get a fucking chance to go. Are you telling me that I've got to actually end the loading just to go to a fucking meeting? I thought it was the kind of thing that they'd actually give me a chance to do. I thought like the game like didn't, you know, make those decisions for you. Rappers do. To be in queue. I want to rhyme. I've criticized Stern for lack of directness. Great, now they're gonna fucking turn into the Galacticos or Prime Barcelona. Seriously, 100k. Hey, I come out good, right? Oh my! I said there's not some sort of random responsibility, but no, I don't think so. Gooner, welcome in. I hope you are a Gooner, and I mean that in terms of an Arsenal fan. Fucking everyone put their tissues away. Everyone got so excited. Matt probably fell out of his chair when I said that. I meant as in an Arsenal fan. I hope you're an Arsenal fan, Gooner. I don't even know about the R stuff. You can stop making the clips now, boys. Disgusting. The lot of you. Team instructions. Obviously, you won't play direct. Sterling can see most chances there. It would help reduce goals conceded inside there. I kind of feel like we just play our game unless it tells us, like, holy fucking shit, we're going to get battered. We sort of, like, keep our cool. The Sterling game is big, but we did fucking do them last time we played them. Benny Jackson, he's nae happy. Considering his future. I mean, he was like one of my first signings, but I feel like I haven't got long left on card and got no intention to negotiate a new one, so we can either agree to sell me. I mean, I'll sell you, dude. But there's fucking no time to sell you, so he's basically gonna leave end of the season. No, wait, no, that's next season. Yeah, so we can sell him in the summer. I'm a fan all day, every day. Beautiful. Me too. Unless on the absolutely slim chance Arsenal and Aberdeen meet in the Champions League, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. One can dream. I don't even think I've had a dream like that. I feel like if I dreamt that, I'd wake up straight away and go like, oh, I was asleep. I could tell. I'm going to go Ferns. Aiden Wilson. I will go Nick because we played well last time to begin with. Kind of lineup. It's very similar to last time. Cam Bragg. Ben Summers is attacking midfielder. And then I can't drop Stephen Kelly. He scored the penalty last time. No fuss, no muss. I really wish that didn't clip the top of that shirt. That's kind of annoying me. Is that a style choice or have they just been lazy? It just feels like these guys could be further down. Why is it clipping the top? It annoys me. You're about to give a 34-year-old De Gea a contract extension, beautiful. You think it's lazy? It just feels like it's annoying. It's annoying me. It's just little things like that that just ugh. Incompetence. Yeah, I feel like they've It's like, is this maybe layered on top and they just didn't think about this sizing? Because even then, look how far up it is. It's literally going off the pitch. So yeah, I don't know how that happens. Other than they just haven't cared. Watched WWS's first episode Part to Prime. It was painful. Oh really? What was painful about it? Oh, did he record it really early and he was coming across all the sort of bugs and stuff? I actually was watching Loki Doki's YouTube series. I tend not to watch a lot of FM content, but it's been so long and stuff. So I was like, I'll watch this, see how he's getting on. And he's playing as Reading, and he's really struggling tactically. Or I think that's what the struggle is. The team might be shite, but he's on a really bad run. And I just think the way people are, and this is not a dig at him, but I think the way people are interpreting in possession, out possession, they're going like, oh, I can just make them really different. I'll just move players around all over the place. That you can do that. It's not how you need to do it. I feel like people are forgetting that when you lose the ball, your team doesn't snap into a defensive shape. That's the defensive shape when you're out of possession for a bit of time. And I think that's kind of like not right. Game wouldn't make him unemployed. Tried and a manager, same happened, then continue button, broken all other stuff. Oh, really? Only from today, so I don't think it's that. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw him tweet. Maybe not him. Someone else tweeted. I think that's very recent because I think since the last patch, starting unemployed, there's a bug because someone else tweeted about that. Another content creator. I think Omega Luke tweeted about that the other day, which surprised me. Like literally just the other day, I think he was like, oh, why is this not working? And he's like, I'm sure it worked before. I think the latest patch, maybe the beta track, has bugged unemployment, unemployed manager. Create a training session template for a week and actually save it. It was ridiculous. Oh, I haven't even looked at. I mean, lower league Scotland. No offense, there's some people who will do absolutely every bit of training. I'm okay. Run around the pitch, lads. Bovril back in the clubhouse. Sandwiches for lunch, and then fucking have a banana, every one of you. That's kind of what we're dealing with. Wanyama looked at me like, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, just fucking stretch a bit, Wanyama. You're an old lad. Just stay limber. Right, come on. Set piece goal. Header. Thank you. Not a header. Oh. Close from Adam Brett. Keeper comes and gets a hand on it, but it's poor. I can't afford oranges. No, it's bananas. If any of our players are getting scurvy, then they're not eating correctly at home. You know, at the very least, I'm expecting the each player to look after themselves to some degree. So we don't have to provide orange slices because if they're getting scurvy, then they've done something very wrong. So backwards in terms of UI simplicity, yeah, absolutely. Hopefully, because features and stuff like that. I'm really hoping like some of the stuff gets streamlined a bit with the clicks and that. They did say some of the layer patches that's going to sort of, it's going to sort out some of those things. Hopefully we get that sooner rather than later. But yeah, the simplicity is completely gone. I actually was looking at a screenshot from FM20 from our Scottish Speed Network save today because I was actually looking for the Scottish Speed Network save file for Govu because he wanted to go back and play it. I think he's feeling nostalgic, and I couldn't find it because I've changed computers. And great ball through, Jose bearing down on goal. Oh, it's a great block, and the keeper also makes sure it goes around the post. Really nice chance there for us, goes begging. And at a glance, if you compare, like, let's look at this guy, the screen for what you got in FM20 to this. FM20 is way out in the lead because you've got your star ratings are going to be here. You've got your pros and cons. At a glance, straight away, you've got a picture for your preferred foot. I mean, I hate to be fucking obvious. What is this? What am I maybe looking at here? Is it because he's not scouted? Why not just have two pictures? It just says preferred foot. I know I haven't got him scouted, but why even show that then? You know, have I got any of these guys scouted? Probably not. I mean, I've played them a couple of times. You'd think we'd maybe make note of what they play their football with, but here we are. We can work hard as a team. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. Harsh to fucking count Jose down. Let's click on a player I do know. It's stuff like this, so I can't click on my own fucking player here. It's stuff like this is kind of annoying. So I can clearly click on his name. It just doesn't fucking show me anything. We're going to tactics. Right. Preferred foot. Right. I mean, even that visually is way less appealing than just having two pictures of feet. One's in green, one's in sort of orange or red. You know? Right, and it's... What do 6 green blocks? What does that mean? Does anyone know what that is? I think it's guesswork by us to say what that means in terms of his right foot. Because you can't get star range on screen that easily. Yeah, it's so dumb. Feet lover something. Exactly. Remember how we were all kicking off for Expedition 33 when Luna showed up? Oh, we were loving it. Nothing. We don't even get the eye of a foot, the idea of a foot on screen. What's happening? I mean, now there's something. If you just want abundance of feet, yeah, sure, there's feet in the game, but come on. Very well washed feet. I mean, might as well be. That might be smell rating. We might be reading it completely wrong. It doesn't give us anything. What can we do here? We do want to win this game. I said, what about... Come on. I'm wanting that set piece goal early tonight. Go on. Headed away. Kelly back to Tumulty, back to Kelly. Kelly lifts it in. Oh, falls to Ferns here. Kelly. Kelly picks it. Robinson out on the wing. Pulls it across and Adam Brett taps it in. There you go. The go-ahead goal against Sterling to break those Sterling hearts. Like they have hearts. Bino hearts? Is that what they are? It's what you expect from like FM15. I actually cannot remember. You could show me FM15, and unless it says on the screen, I probably wouldn't know which FM is. If it's 6 green blocks, good. No guarantee it's his strong foot. His left might be a 7 green block. It just doesn't. Yeah, let's assume 6 blocks is the max. And sure, that's his preferred foot, but so I'm guessing that's natural. Okay, like that's fine, but why not just have it say natural? But why 6 exactly? Why any of it? They've decided there's 6 levels to it, I guess. So does the color mean anything? What about 1 green block? Is that fucking terrible? You know, there's too many different ways you could indicate and stuff. It's not clear. We're actually flying through this game here, which is kind of lovely for what we're trying to do tonight. But let's take Jose off. He has not started well tonight. My God. Ben Summers not having a great game. Let's bring on Downtown Liam Brown. I'm going to bring Wanyama on. Wanyama just disappeared. Did that just move him? Why is this all out of order? What fucking happened there that this all went completely out of order? I didn't even see that. I made a sub and it just went, fuck it. Like, why is Sharp down here now? It's not even like all those players are players that have come on. Number 8's up here. He's not fucking being subbed on. I don't like it. There's things like that that's just dumb. Yeah, it's annoying. Means he has that foot. Yeah, it's like, it's like, don't have much information. I've seen it. It exists. Don't know if he can use it. Do not fucking concede here, boys. I fucking swear. Oh my God. Oh, good save by Nwosu. Fucking right. Game ended. Like some of the things, like those arrows to flick through the options for a tactic, they should never move. Have them wide enough that when I click on them, I can skip through them. The fact that they move position means I end up clicking on the image. I don't want to click on the image. I'll quickly change because I know what I want. Have it wide enough that no matter what the wording is in between, those arrows don't move. Please. Since the beta, that has been pissing me off. I think we're 16 points clear, lads. Guys, all you Stranraer users out there, you've jumped on a sinking ship. They're blowing this. They're blowing this. Robinson in form. I mean, got an assist. Love that. But they're, and here's the thing. I'm moaning, and I know we don't need to hear it anymore, right? I've been open about. We've spoken about. There's flaws with this game. At the same time, the in-game stuff and the presentation and the way the stadiums look to have a bit more character. It's not just barren wasteland outside the stadium. You see some trees and stuff like that. Stuff like that is better. I'm not saying it makes up for the stuff that's fucked up, but when we get the modern community click and they sort out the things with Unity, I guarantee the skins. I think they will create skins and we will be like, this is a whole new game. It's just going to take a bit of time. And I'm right now happy enough that I'm enjoying the save. Helps that I'm winning. Fucking helps that I'm winning. I can push through and I am enjoying it. And I'm enjoying streaming this and people, coming in the stream and watching and interacting. It really does help my experience of it. So I thank you for that. We're playing time, but the opportunities haven't been coming. What's going on? I think I've said you'll get some game time, but I don't think you'll be starting. We'll see. There's definitely some game. I mean, there's a lot of games still left this season, so just need to get him games enough till the end of the season where he can then move on. I just don't want him to disrupt how we're playing. Clyde are having a rough time of it. Scout and transfer team vacancies. But what are you? I don't need a director of football. Forever's development, forever's development, forever's development. Let's get him on a coaching course because he's our head of youth development. Curtis Main. Fair judge of ability. We don't have a reasonable. We don't have an opening though. Oh, and then everything gets erased. Handy. What the fuck happened behind the menu? Oh, we ignore that, Matt. If you mention it 3 times, it comes and gets you in the night. We just ignore that. Just stuff like praising a player for good trains, like a twat of a roundabout route. Yeah, I'm here for the money. It's either that or the hub. Start lower league save, and I have been enjoying the game more. Yeah, I think because you kind of. Part of the fun, I think, in this game is getting something that works. Like the grind of like trying out stuff, trying to get some of these positions and stuff to work at the lower end. You just don't know what you're gonna get. You're like, I've nailed it one game. The following game, you get absolutely destroyed. Obviously, you won't play direct. Can see most chances and reduce. So down left hand side there, we get fucking smoked by Robinson by the sounds of it. This time we're unwilling to grant your request, however, despite the board's initial rejection, we are willing to listen. I believe you can put forward a compelling case. So this is the coaching course. That was easy. That's always been an FM problem. Let's not say that's an FM26. They're like, no, I don't think so, but we'll listen to you. And then you go do it, and they go, oh, how compelling. It would be a good idea. It's like, That's been a problem for years. It would be nice if they would sound like that you could bank up, you know, good favor with the board because of results and that, and then that maybe swayed them. That would make sense, but I honestly think we could have been doing bad and they'd have been like, tell us more. It does help that we're fucking top of the table. I'm sure that's a largely driving force behind completely doing a 180 there. And the mere mention. I know Osu in goal. Do I just feel like we keep going Ferns because he's only 20. We'll go Nick McCann. You know what, actually? I go Elijah Upson this time. He is right foot, though. Are you right foot? That doesn't fucking help. Does it say anywhere else about his left foot? Preferred foot is one thing, but reasonable. Alright, we'll drop Ferns for this one. I'm going to go Stephen Kelly. I'm going to keep with Ben Summers in the middle. Cam Bragg now on the right-hand side. Adam Brett. Jose. I need some Jose goals. We haven't had a Jose goal tonight. At what point do we fully panic? It's maybe a little early for full panic, but at the same time, you know, how long do we give it? I don't want to give it too long before we panic. I maxed out determination in my manager profile. That's true. I wasn't enjoying my latest FM 24/7. Now at Celta, it's going great and it's fun. I think sometimes you just need a fresh start in general. I think it's hard for me. It would be hard for me to get another enjoying save out FM24 because I just did so much. Jose not scoring a reasonable. Something's fucking changed. You know, like what have you been tinkering about with in the database, boys? SI, you've got a lot to answer. Jose's gone cold. This might just be the game going like, we can't have him break a record for season 1. 18-year-old striker in League 2. He can. Let him do it. Oh, man. Scullion. Oh, they're giving... I mean, Clyde showing something here. Oh, never mind. Summers gets the ball. Go on, Bragg. Summers pings it forward. There's the problem. Robinson. Oh, Adam Brett. I thought it was going to be Jose. Adam Brett with a goal. Adam Brett is trying to close the gap on Jose. Yeah, good old-fashioned in the sense that left them super exposed there. They got problems down the left-hand side. How about they don't have their right back fucking push right up? That was so easy. Rah, Robinson. Rah, Robinson. That's actually pretty good. Robinson is a player who's done absolute bits for us on this left-hand side, and I think he can play at the level above. So Robinson is one of the core team members that right now I don't have any intention of replacing next season. Here he goes again. Fucking hell. He always trying to get himself a goal. Scottish teams, do you think you have ever managed your whole FM career? Oof. Well, FM career, it'd be a lot all of FM. But there's probably a few that I've ended up doing multiple lower league saves because I always like starting. Adam Brett, what are we doing here? What's Jose done? Did he not invite people to his birthday party? The fuck is going on? Everyone's picking out Adam Brett now. Can't even get the ball to Jose. I mean, that's absolute filth. That's a nutmeg on the goalkeeper near post. What are Clyde doing? There's a real class gap opening up here, I think. Pulled the guy in front of a strop because he didn't get a birthday cake. Is that what happened? Wait, hold on. We're in February. His birthday's upcoming. He's away turned 19. Oh, his birthday literally just happened. Has there been a birthday fallout? What day are we on? What day are we on in game? 11th of February. What day are we on now? I swear you used to get a date here, right? Where in the old FM. Did you not get the date of the game? I don't even know where I'm looking. I'm not looking in the right place, that's for sure. That makes me feel old. Oh, it should. Oh, he's a wee nipper. I think it'll probably show up at halftime, so the date this is on. We are fucking papping their goal right now. Robinson. Get in the mixer. Summers. Bragg sends it over. Lovely. This doesn't do anything. People were complaining about that. It doesn't bring up anything. Like, you can't pull up stats while the game is running. Even though you can pull up, I can look at this. I can do that. You can't get stats. Pretty weird. Jose puts it across. Kinnear easily plugs this guy. It's a weird choice. It's weird choices all over the place. Like, I don't want the stats to drop down from here. It's just odd that you can't have a widget like that open, but I can fully look at that, which is something you couldn't do in the old game. I do want to be able to look at players. Adam Brett, Jose in the middle, swung across. Jose has to go out wide. It's like they're not even letting him score. Finds Bragg. If we get a pen, I'm putting Jose on it. I fucking swear. Stephen Kelly. Not bad. Not bad. Have the game and giving us a wank. Don't fucking turn on it now, Matt. Matt, you're meant to be the positive mod. Red cars fill in the eternal hate position on the team. Come on. Matt, you're meant to be like, this is great. This looks fabulous. Give me something. I need some balance in the moderator team. I don't think Red Car's going to buy FM26. He's playing FM20. I think he went back. Did he not say he went back to FM20? Is he gone back to 23 or 21 or something like that? Pinged across. Jose! He misses! Oh my god. I haven't played it, but the more I see, the less I want to play it. And say that this had an extra year development and this is what's come from it. But you're now in the industry, Matt, so you're looking at it through. You're really just shitting on it. You're like, what was the QA doing? Jose pulls it across, almost sets up Adam Brett for his hat trick. Adam Brett, can he find Jose? He's in the middle. Digs it across. Jose! He's back, baby! I don't know. Finger guns. I don't know why. Cactus Jack. He's back! Ah, just the, Is that 4? Is that only 4? I thought that was our 5th. One. See, I'm losing count of the goals. Was one of the goals earlier didn't count? Or am I losing my mind? Well, Jose's just turned. Well, yeah, exactly what birthday fallout. I guess they made up to him. Yeah, Clyde look rough here. This is. Don't get me wrong, we're at home here, but we have not had to get out of first gear. Like we've strolled this so far, you know. Bragg pings it forward. Clyde are on a really bad run as well. Could Clyde be in trouble of relegation? Thank God we headed that way. I was like, they're waiting, knock one in. They still are. Come on, guys! What are we doing? Love this song. That was poor from us. Ewan down the right-hand side. Pings it across. The centre-backs just don't close the gap on him. Yeah, the keeper's not going to do much from there. A yard out. Quiche repeat. Right. A lot of shots on target so far. I'm happy. Honestly, might take McAllister off. That's really fucking annoying the way we didn't cover ourselves in glory there. I'm going to bring on Ferns. And I'm actually going to bring on Ashcroft for the middle. Not great that he's complacent. He hasn't kicked a ball yet for us, but here we go. He's not a ball-playing centre-back, that's for sure. Parking illegally. We're unleashing Wanyama for the second half. Yeah, you'd expect it to, but it's also going to ship goals, and hopefully it continues to ship goals. 4-2-4, you've really got to have a dialed-in defense. Funnily enough, their best player right now is their right back, who's been ploughing forward, but I mean, you got absolutely torn apart for our first couple of goals, so we'll see what they do here. Good header away. I don't like... There's a lot of headers that are just straight up right in front of the goal, and that worries me. Oh, come on. Scullion gets another one. It's 4-2. Wonder if I want to change anything here. I think I probably want to go... something like that. Might even float the crosses in. Let's see. Made a couple of subs there, and they've come on quite flat. Especially Wanyama. Wanyama's come on, he's actually playing terrible. Right, no mistakes from here. Wanyama. Upson. Matthew Upson's baby boy. Stephen Kelly out to Robinson. He's been a problem all game. Adam Brett. He's on a hat trick. Tries to place it top corner and just over the bar. Corner now. Tumulty. Can we find a Dumbarton head? Head away. Oh, my lord. Upson from the edge of the area. He hits it wide, but with real venom. Wanyam's come on and playing shite. I don't like that at all. That's very concerning how poor he's playing. Do we sub off Wanyama? Is it bad enough that we're like, yeah, we can't do this? I don't know. I think I'll take Tumulty off for Benny. I'll take Armstrong on for Summers, and then Armstrong for Stephen Kelly, maybe. And then, you know what? We could have Wanyama further forward. And then midfield playmaker. I mean, what even can you do anymore? He can pass. He's got a bit of vision. Okay, we'll do that. Basically a deep line playmaker. And then, is there anyone else? That's all subs. That's all of them. Oh, well. Need to change that midfield. Things started getting really off kilter there. Let Clyde scored 2 in a row, and we've not fired back. It's that thing of like halftime. We've gone like, I'm really happy how we're playing, and then the team's completely just gone, whatever, we're fine. Not a great second half. Complacency, we don't talk about that. Complacency really starting to hurt us there. Can I tell them? I'm going to tell them. Jekyll and Hyde. I don't fucking care, boys. You got to be better than that. We're trying to get promotion this season. You know, I rule with an iron fist. 6 wins in a row. Stranraer have not just lost again. They've drawn. We are 18 points clear of the top of the league. I mean, We're going to be playing our fucking youth intake for the final 8 games of the season at this rate. Like, we haven't even got the intake yet, but man, you're going to see some game time, lads. We're really going to run them through their paces. I hope everyone's got their Hunklebucks ready. When we get the intake, I'm going to turn it on, and we're going to be renaming some youth players. We're not wed yet, so she doesn't get to be called Miss Hunk. Wait, hold on. Oh, avoiding relegation. Okay, fucking hell. I was like, what the fuck are we paying bonuses out for right now? Oh, cheeky Graham Dorans. He's just got a bonus of his entire paycheck for a week for avoiding relegation. Smart. I thought he was playing for the love of the game. He planned this the entire time. He's quids in. Oh, Stranraer next. Oh, could we? We can't win it here, but we're getting pretty fucking close to a win over Stranraer. I'm surprised that everyone has just seemed to slow right down as we've hit our stride. Everyone else is just like taking point. Look at Forfar. They're 25 points. It's tight at the bottom. We do not know who's going to be relegated. Supporters delighted with Club Vision progress. Dumbarton player named in Scottish Team of the Week. I mean, even this right now, how small is that? Why is it so small? You have all this space. Not only is this small, but like you've made all the shirts really small. Upson's there, it's nice. Kelly, Brett. Brian Kinnear was the goalie. We just put 4 past him. And they were like, he played great. A lot of our players. Yeah, weird choice. He'll be a regular star should Nathaniel Nwosu leave. Yeah, I mean, if he leaves. Jimmy's not one you want to lose. No, absolutely not. You're cast aside into the fires of Scottish football, never to return. I wonder do you think we'll see Cowden Beef come back up in this save? That'd be the dream. See them claw their way back up into the Football League. Big game here. Big game. What date are we on? Did we even check how far beyond Jose's birthday? 26, so we were a fair bit past his birthday. But still. Our little Jose is growing up. And the Beef are bottom half of Lowland League right now. Really? They both bottom half. Fuck. It's not honestly, I don't check on their scores as much as I once did because I'm stressed out of my mind enough about Aberdeen right now. It's like it is very stressful being an Aberdeen fan. Win the Scottish Cup first time in 35 years, absolutely pumping, bouncing, and then the start to the season it was like, holy fuck, we're gonna have to fire our best manager since Alex Ferguson a year in. A year in. He's won the Scottish Cup. He's laid it down. He's the best manager since Alex Ferguson we've had. Like in terms of trophies, clearly we're gonna have to fire him. So I've been all over the place, dude. I don't want him to be fired. I don't want us to go that way. And it's still, it's still a lot of the season to play, and it's not looking great. I'm still Jimmy, and I'm always in my heart Jimmy, and but like catch me on a bad day after watching some absolute disgraceful performance, and I think his time could be up sooner rather than later. But I want it to work out. I want us to push through and allow him to, complete this 3-year project and see what he can deliver in that 3rd year. Or after that 3rd year, if that's what it is, Always safer with Jimmy. With a Jimmy, yeah. We're going to go Ferns. We're going to go McAllister here. Harsh on Upson, honestly. But I'm trying to get McAllister on side to, basically change his mind about his game time. I just don't want... There's certain players I'm like, right, he's unhappy. It's fine. We just push on and try to keep some players. Oh, fuck off. Who? Who's AVS? Right, this is where a little bit of fear comes into it. Who the fuck is AVS? Active interest. Portugal team. I'm going to make an offer while transfer window is closed. What division are you in? Yeah, Portugal 14th. The fear is they would probably have some sort of money. He's got a deal till 2029. So, and we're in 2027? Right? There's part of me that wonders whether do we go in, do we look to extend his contract? So that's season stats. What's career stats there? Yeah, it's 2027 now. I really don't want to lose him. I mean, I think he can basically play up the leagues with us. To be honest. So I don't want to lose him for nothing. Well, we're currently 18 points clear, Kaiser. So it's not far away. And we're away to play the team that's 2nd place. So it's not far away. What do you think of Brock Purdy's return, Kaiser? I thought he was very good. I mean, you've got to take it with a pinch of salt because the Cardinals are fucking ass, but you can only beat what's in front of you. That was a real banana skin type game. If Purdy had looked bad or slow or not, he played a little rusty. Cardinals mostly beat themselves. I don't know. I think he couldn't have done much about them giving away the fouls and stuff. I thought he was very good. And again, I think it quietens any unrest or anyone who's thinking Mac Jones can run this team. It's like Purdy looked way better in there, way better. And Mac Jones hasn't looked bad, but Purdy looked like it was his team, which it is. His friend would blew him before. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Stranraer are 2nd in the table. They're playing a 4-2-4 as well. These teams won't learn. They don't learn. Can we get out to an early lead here on the road? So this game is a bit trickier than the last one, but if we can take a lead here, we can maybe really put pressure on Stranraer because, like I said, we're currently 18 points clear of them. Jose now. He can drive at that defense. He's got Adam Brett along. Oh, hooks it back to Tumulty. Tumulty hooks it back to Kelly. Kelly lifts it in. Adam Brett. Oh, past the post. Beans on toast. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Not past the post. Beans on toast. They've got fucking Rod Stewart in goal. What's happening? Even I think that's suspicious. Oh. He fell over. Oh, why have we done that? Ben Summers has run the ball straight into their midfielder. Oh, fuck. Where we go behind? No, we're not. Stephen Kelly out to Robinson. Takes it in stride. Slows down a little bit, though. Has to go back to Ferns. Back out to Robinson. Runs at his man. Hooks it across. Jose's there. Jose. 1-0 the good guys. First team, Matt Jones is just one of the best. Mac Jones, yeah. Matt Jones. No way, Jose. That is so easy. Watches the entire way. Gets up early. Defenders don't know what to do with him. There's part of me that really, there's a panic setting in that I'm like, we just extend his contract now and then we're secure. I don't like teams sniffing around Jose at all. I would like him to stay and, you know, let's face it, if a team comes in for you, you're like, oh, we play in the top division Portugal. It's going to be hard to keep hold of him, eh? I watched the Lions-Eagles last night. I just can't have Jared Goff in a big playoff game, especially outside. Here's the thing. There's a big part of me that thinks like Lions during regular season look great, but is there a part of you that thinks, Meatman, that when the Lions hit the playoffs, we're going to see them leave very quickly again? I just don't know if he's got that. But don't get me wrong, I know he made it to a Super Bowl final before. Like Super Bowl final. I know he made the Super Bowl before, but it's like, I just don't think he's got that in him. I just don't think he's... As soon as a team starts, like, you know, roughing him up, or the defense is in charge, which they were there, you know, he just can't give you that extra push you need. He plays fine within that system, but they've now got offensive play calling issues because Jose! Oh, what a save. Dan Campbell's now calling the offensive plays. And he's doing that because they wanted to take it off the offensive play caller because it started to look a bit ropey. The only game he called successfully was the previous game to this against a bad team. So it's like, does Dan Campbell have it in him to call the offensive plays against a team that has a good defense? Like, Eagles have a good defense, but they're not clicking on offense. And there was a bad ref call as well. Like, the Lions should have had a chance to go and tie it up in a really poor call. I just don't know if the Lions are going to have it in them to do anything in the playoffs. A bit like last year, where I really thought last year they were gonna go through the playoffs and they were gonna make the Super Bowl. But then not even didn't even get close. It was bad. Because he won't be having much home advantage, yeah. That was too much on his plate. Yeah, like, he shouldn't be calling the offensive plays as well. I just... it looked good the previous week, but he was against a much inferior opposition than the Eagles, so I just wonder if that's going to very quickly change or come back to bite them. We'll see. You know, the Lions haven't secured their division yet. See, the Cardinals had the most penalties in the game since 1928. Yeah, it was like I was watching it, and when it got up to like 16 penalties, still had like a quarter and a half left, and I was like, fucking hell, lads. And it was bad. They had like big plays called off because the big play was made by a hold, you know, that sort of thing. Not having Bo Nix either, even though Denver's defense is excellent. Yeah, I think he's played this, you know, the system. They've had some close wins, but I think the system benefits him, I think, in a big spot against a good team. Oh, Adam Brett's in! It's a great save. I thought it was a miss. It's a great save by the keeper. It is a corner. Damn. Try and put away Stranraer here. Didn't head it away. Falls to Cameron Blues. Cameron Blues, who I've had in my cow and beef teams in the past. You can find Cameron Blues playing for the Blue Brazil on YouTube. Oh! Offside. Oof. Girl, I want to make you sweat. Everyone's kind of playing well, so I don't really want to make changes, but... Oh, that's lovely stuff. Oh, Stephen Kelly has to be offside. Jose pulls it back. He's not offside? He was in like so much space there. What a ball in behind that was. Fucking hell, we are sitting quite high up. Oh, Jose! Now it's offside. Oh, man. His offense is like the IR department inner circle. It's unbelievable the injuries we've had this year again, but it's like I'm genuinely amazed that we're still in a good position. We have like a 85% chance of making playoffs after last night's game. That's nuts. It's like I think there's 85% chance we're on to our third or fourth string again by then. We've got our bye week. Does the bye week come at a good time? Are we going to see Brandon Ayuk at all this season? Or do we think... part of me thinks that he's being kept out and they're just going to trade him. Genuinely, I'm not sure if we'll see him play. Something's gone weirdly wrong there since that extension. Something just doesn't seem right. I take on Benny. I'm not bringing on Wanyama. I'm going to take on Upson. I might take off Adam Brett for Balogun here. We could bring on Downtown Liam Brown for Kelly. And how strong the Seahawks and Rams are this year. But are they, though? Or have they also got quite weak schedules? Especially Seahawks. Darnold was lost against the Rams. Did he throw a couple of interceptions again? We've beat both of them this season, and that's without players. So I would fancy our chances in the playoffs against either team, but I still think we're lacking some boys. Oh, Robinson, and it's Jose on the rebound. It's 2-0 up. That's maybe the best chance to beat the Eagles in the playoff. Ah, come on. You don't think a fired up Robert Saleh led 49ers defense of young players might be able to upset the Eagles? I absolutely fancy our chances against that offense. It's on the defensive side. It's like, can we deliver offensively? But the Eagles really aren't impressing anybody. I know that people are going like, well, they're finding ways to win, but their offense looks fucking horseshit. Saquon Barkley has barely had a good game this year. This whole season. He was the best player last year. They can't get him running. Do you know how fucking bad you have to be? They've regressed massively. Their defense has started to show up recently, but I still don't think this Eagles team is... Their record flatters them, I think. But I think there's a few teams like that. I think the Denver Broncos, it flatters them. I think Patriots' schedule is hilariously weak. I thought 49ers had a really weak schedule going this season, but if you look at how teams have actually played in that, Patriots have like a clean walk in the playoffs. Yeah, definitely Madden curse. Yeah, but it also hurt. You know, he's also hurt by the fact that his quarterback wants to score any touchdown from the 1 yard line rather than let him finish off a drive. You know, like Saquon Barkley last year was like a guy who was like closing in on a yardage record. He was like, no, it's okay, put someone else in. I'm happy to sit out, give him some snaps. And then this year, it's come back to bite him because they're not giving him a chance to run at all. It's like they're not even, their pass game's not even good, but they haven't got good blockers out front. He's getting hit behind the line of scrimmage a lot, so he's not getting a chance to get any sort of like speed or momentum. You know, he was ripping off huge runs. That's part of his game, and now he can't. Isn't he averaging like 3 yards a carry or less than 3 yards? Because he's getting hit 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So that Eagles defense was just so good. Their offense just does enough. They remind me of like a Jose Mourinho Chelsea side. I think their offense, it will falter in the big spot. For me, I don't know why. I just don't think they'll be Super Bowl bound. Although I think they are obviously still favorites. Pick a standout Super Bowl winner because nobody has really stood out. Teams have good records, but get found out against a strong team. Yeah, I think there's a lot of teams that are able to play their weak schedule and still look good. So yeah, it's tough. Reese Armstrong now not happy. Squad player. He's happy. for now. So we are... Oh, hello, what's happening here? Fucking hell. Contracts and all... Do I have to stop this now? Am I going to miss an interview? I feel like it should do that for me. Monthly performance report. We're performing well above average statistically, which is great to be seen. Lovely. Conceding per game. XG. Goals per game. 2.2 is not fucking bad, is it? So defensively, we're... I mean, it's just... Hey, it's just good manager. It's just having a good manager, lads. That's all it is. Physical output defenders perform much better than average. Perform much better. I mean, this is just good management. This is what this is. This is what this looks like. Team analytics. Scottish League 2 this season. Player analytics. Goalkeepers perform well. Impenetrable defense. Fewer saves. Robert Duffy. Who the fuck is that? Where's Nwosu? He's down here. Impenetrable defense. Lots of saves. Why is he making so many fucking saves? Are far from ordinary. By the way, how shit is this? Why is it faces rather than names? Shooting attackers. Jose! Look at Jose! He's on an island alone. Love that. Haven't really done this much so far. Clear cut chances against 30. It still feels like a lot. 56 clear cut chances created. Wait, that's not even the fucking... That's not the formation I use. That's not my formation. Neither is that. Wait, is this the next team I'm playing? What is this? Wait, hold on. Started 50. That's not right. Oh, is this completely fucked? What is that? What is that? DM asymmetrical AML. What the fuck is that? Oh, I think it might be Shane. Very astute. But what is that? No one's playing that, surely. That's a fucking disgrace if people are playing that. I'm gonna say that right now. Yeah, this screen fucking sucks. Well, that's the thing. You can't fucking bring in any of this, then. Can't even trust any of it. Oh, fuck. Just went for a nosy. Brown Verge Scottish League 2 Player of the Match milestone. Stephen Kelly wins League 2 Player of the Month. Lovely. A couple of good goals. Thank you very much. Dumbarton players' contracts ready to expire. I don't think we're extending any of them, to be honest. Even Victor, you're done. Staff members. Head of youth development, I've just sent him on a coaching course, so I would like to keep him, to be honest. Kyle Jenkins. I mean, average might be pretty bad. Probably looking for a new scout, to be honest. Competent is... I think competent is better than reasonable. I'd probably keep Adam. Try and keep him 35 quid. What do you fucking think I'm made of? I actually want to get rid of promotion. Come on. Yeah, okay, I'll give him an extra 5 quid if it means no promotion bonus. Since promotion is like right on the doorstep. Do I even want to extend this? I probably want to wait for the first. 290, fucking hell, lad. You're pretty fucking ballsy. They want to give him a promotion wage rise. You got under your fucking 6 players. I mean, ew. There was like a big change in personnel, but Robinson was like Hutchinson sale. Didn't fucking ask, Robinson. Didn't fucking ask. How many games left? Good question. 9 games left of our season. My God. So many things broken in FM26, absolutely. And Parasani still says no one wants to play 49ers in playoffs, and remind him again and again how many season enders we have on key players on defense. Yeah, but I think just Kyle Shanahan alone causes concerns. Like, I think he's quite respected as an offensive coach, and that just gives people a lot to worry about. Set my space bars to go through the messages before I continue the game. Yeah, I've got that set as well, but because when I stream, me going clack, 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 it's just as easy to just click for it. And there's a lot of these stuff that it's just, we don't even have to click into them. You know what I mean? Like, that there was, for the hub, is I haven't really looked at it at all. I just felt like, might as well have a wee peek. Team instructions, won't play direct. Edinburgh City concede most chances there. That is the left-hand side. Robinson. Ears have pricked up. We have got an hour and a half. We've got 9 games left. Not too shabby. St. Mirren win in Scottish Cup quarter-final. They took out Motherwell. We got the intake coming up. We are into March. It could hit us at any time like a fucking truck. Wanna make you mine. Really wanna make you mine. Your team selection. Right, Nwosu. I'm gonna go Ferns. I'm actually gonna go Upson here. Elijah Upson. Aiden Wilson. Robinson. Tumulty. Cam Bragg. Ben Summers. And let's go Stephen Armstrong over Stephen Kelly here. Sorry, not Stephen Armstrong. Reese Armstrong. That's Stephen on the mind. Jose up top. The Jose being wanted is causing me to have heart palpitations. I don't want him going anywhere. I mean, we can just straight up refuse, but I think if any decent money was to come in, it won't even be decent though. I think the board will snap the hand off of anyone, which is kind of concerning. Around here. I think I've played more than 3 hours in a row in FM26. In all old FM CMs, I had the just one more turn syndrome. In FM26, I just go, nah, I'm good. See, I'm not having that. I'm definitely like, oh, let's keep playing. But I don't know how long that, stays that way. Because even now, we've been playing tonight. Success is coming quite easy. We're winning games. We're still going on pages going, what the fuck is maybe going on here? We had that thing earlier looking at preferred foot, and it wasn't ideal, was it? So I'm not sure. I don't know how long this sort of like get up and get at it sort of attitude remains. But let's see here. We take on Edinburgh City, who have dragged themselves off the bottom of the table. This actually might not be that straightforward a game. We'll see. Although I think we are in general better than our teams, we never seem to have the most possession. I don't know if it's a case of like because we're taking shots and we're losing the ball that way, and it just plays out that they're playing out from the back a bit more. But yeah, possession doesn't seem to be always that high. See that girl? Come on, boys. We just need that one ball forward over the top to Jose. Uh-oh. Block. Oh, clipped away. Regan heads it forward. Reese Armstrong. Now, Jose gets the ball. Jose's going to run. Cuts it back. Tumulty. Armstrong. Feeds it across. Adam Brett now. Armstrong. Adam Brett pings it out wide for Robinson. Kills it dead, pulls it across, and he scuffs it wide. I was just thinking, like, perfect football. Out wide, coming across on the ground. Someone's going to smash it home. Scuffs it. So if we're 21 points clear, if we win our next 2 games, we would be mathematically champions, I believe. Like, they're not going to make up the goal difference type thing. Hunga. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. We're gonna go and change. We're maybe going to look. Get that ball in that fucking box. I'm the one who shot Jesse James. I don't change too much, but in general, let's not. We don't have the possession anyway, so let's not work the ball in the box. Let's get it in the box. Attackers bearing down on goal. Albinson has played well. We've come up against him already this season. He played very well, obviously. Not obviously he played very well, but he did play well. I remember the name. Wilson. Armstrong. Let's not fanny about. Let's not have a centre back running forward. It's piss and rain. The pitch is meant to be terrible. Let's fucking maybe get the ball a bit more direct soon if we're failing to do so. That's a lovely ball. Jose! Oh no! Oh, he's missed it! He hits the post and then hits the goalkeeper and then goes out for a corner. Oh, Jose! Summers is having a shite game. He's coming off.
I made a mistake!
Right, fucking. I cannot believe that. We could go more positive. Let's go up the flanks. My TP. I'm the rapping ranger. Cam Bragg. Advanced playmaker. Summers is coming off. For Stephen Kelly. Ferns is having a poor game. I'm going to sub him now. Ashcroft. Balogun on for Brett. I think so. Just going to change it up. I don't want to take off Jose. I still think he's their most likely, the most likely goal scorer we have. Adam Brett plays fantastic football as well for us, but I think Jose's got that spark. He's the true star player in the squad. Come on, close him down. Close him down, lads. Pinged forward. Oh, don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. Why did we stop? Long ball forward. We go behind. Edinburgh. It's so simple, but why is the center back? He just lets him go. Fucking bizarre. Close man. No, she doesn't cover himself in glory there either, but why did we just watch that one? Hi Jose, how's your youth intake been? We haven't had it yet. It's March now. We have not had it. The preview's is maybe very poor. I'm not expecting anything, but part of me I was saying earlier, part of me thinks that because we know that we're in for a very poor intake and it's our first ever intake, we had to actually convince the board to give us an intake. We didn't get one in our first season. That if we're ever going to get a son, it's going to be now. Like when we're like, don't come in because you'll be nowhere near close enough to playing for us. They didn't in season 1. We've got one now. Yeah, we're due to get one. We did get a preview this year because we invested some money to get an intake. It was important to us. We have to cross. I thought that went in. Fuck. Oh no, what's happened? Donty lifts it across. Keeper comes. Jose does not connect. Go on, Stephen. Drag out wide to Robinson. Robinson, first time. Jose. Oh, just over the bar. But it's offside. Reece Armstrong playing poorly. We're going to bring on downtown Liam Brown. Oh, what a bad performance this has been. Can we spare our blushes? A loss to Edinburgh City to end our long winning streak. Damn. Actually, you know what? Boosh, boosh, boosh. Go on, take this. Fucking time-wasting bastards. Halligan. Jose. 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 Oh, why is he shooting so early? Alistair McAllister. Oh, yeah, from TikTok. Yeah, he's pretty good. I can't believe we're going to lose to Edinburgh City here. That's our first loss in the league in like 7 games? Or maybe longer. I think that was just the games we won. Oh, that's crazy. Can we not just get the ball fucking forward, boys? I think that's it. I think we've lost this one. Damn. Undone by a long ball forward. That's never a pen. Edinburgh City with a deserved win. Damn. Disgusting. Not happy with that one. Not good enough. We should have won that match. It's as simple as I don't even care if we weren't playing well. We absolutely are good enough. Fuck, only 18 points clear. What are we going to do? Destroy. Wait, how? Oh, yeah, because we were 21 points clear. Fuck. Right, promotion party is on hold, boys. We've been stunned by Edinburgh City. Not happy. Imagine I just flipped out here. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not going to say fucking great goal. I'm actually going to be fucking, nah, no comment, no comment, no comment. And we get up and be like, just leave. I pulled off my own Jose Mourinho there after a loss. Just a right cunt to the interviewer. I'd be like, you tell me. Is that what you think? And then just stand up and leave. 7 unbeaten, and then we throw it away. Was it 7 unbeaten, or was it 7 wins in a row? Is the question. Play down the importance of play against the. And they discussing it. He's dead to me. I don't want to be an arsehole down in this. Like, I mean, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, since you dirty bastards! Edinburgh City was the last team we dropped points to in the league. We should have seen it coming. They're our bogey team. Yeah, we did beat them 3-0 as well. Bastard. How have they got our number so late in the season? That's the problem with playing a team 4 times in a year. It's like after you beat them twice, they'll change it up, and we're just plodding along doing the same thing. Oof. You wouldn't want that to be your. Is that the semi-final? I don't know if that. What's quarterfinal. You don't want to be pumped 5-0 in the quarterfinal. At least it's not Hampden. You don't want to get fucking go Hampden, spirits high, and get absolutely fucking cut up by Celtic. Come on, youth intake. Where are you? Like, it's genuinely maybe a very poor youth intake. Does anyone know for sure? Obviously, your chances are greater if it's like a higher rating, but like, is there not a chance of getting a good player even in a very poor youth intake? Because you get poor players in a very good intake, right? It's all dependent on the strength of your team. Our team's not crazy strong. So there's not a chance that we might have someone with a bit of potential. So in real life, you would have a change for the moment. I don't know what that means. In the quarterfinal. 100 games in management already? In season 2? God, being in those cups really extend your seasons. How can that be 100 games? Wait, how? 100 games? You get some decent youth come through Albion. Yeah, but you put money into your youth intake. What I'm saying is we've got like the very first level basic intake recruitment. So is there a chance we still might end up with someone good, or is it going to be just what we expect, really bad? We expect really bad. You know, at this level right now. You know, yeah, as the seasons roll by, put more money in. We certainly, in Scotland, we could certainly start seeing some players come through that we go like, okay, we can do something with that. But I think at this level, it's going to be bad. Opposition won't play direct. Queenstuff can see most chances on the left-hand side, Robinson. That's your job. See, if we lose 2 in a row, we're in a fucking spiral, boys. And we might have to fucking lock in. When we're finishing the season tonight, we could need a fucking lock in if we drop a second loss in a row. Oh, hello. Time to lock in early. We can win the league today. I'm guessing that's if results go our way elsewhere. My God. Right, no fucking about at the back. Ferns, Wilson, Upson, Robinson, Tumulty, Bragg, Ben, Kelly. Oh, fuck off with this. Adam Brett's wanted as well. Who the fuck wants Adam Brett? Aberdeen, you son of a bitch. The only team I can't be mad at ever. Oh, they know a player when they see one. Oh, they know a player when they see one. Well, that's a stinker. What can I say? They got a great scouting department, lovely part of the country. Who wouldn't want to go there? I couldn't name you one. I'm going to leave Benny off. McKeown, I'm probably going to bring on instead of Rafi, though. Time to lock in, boys. Let's go and try and win this. Get him selt. Adam Brett, lad has 2 first names. He's a Welsh under-19s international player, Big Me. He's unbelievable. I think he's really good. Like, he's obviously we're in League 2 Scotland, but like his bravery has now pissed me off. To be honest, it's like this is why I don't look at the numbers too much here. Because when you fucking do, there's just one number that'll just stand out that you go, fucking what is that? I don't like that he has 2 bravery as a striker. You got to put your body on the line, Brett. Please tell me I'm training. I fucking keep forgetting to do this. Wait, what? There, strength. I keep forgetting to put some individual training on for some of the younger players. Probably because when he got injured earlier this season, I never went back to do it. You don't like it has 2 first names? I mean, what is a last name really? In this day and age, there's plenty of last names that, Wilson, Aiden Wilson, technically both first names, man. Stephen Kelly. You hate Stephen Kelly as well? I feel like you're casting a really wide net. Ali Roy as well. You hate my team because their names. I mean, one of my best friends growing up was called Honeyman. First name Honeyman, last name Beeswax. Honeyman Beeswax. I wonder what he's up to these days. Getting hated on for his name, apparently. We need to focus ourselves. We just lost to Edinburgh City. It was embarrassing. We didn't need that. We can be crowned champions today. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. By the way, we clicked on the data hub, Big Meaty. Big fucking mistake. I started reading. I was like, oh, some of this is interesting. And then I got to the bit where it was talking about the formation I use. And I was like, that's not the formation I use. And then the next formation I clicked on, I was like, that's not a formation anyone would use. And it really fucking tipped me over the edge. Yeah, honestly, it was like, there's been a couple of moments in the stream where I'm trying to be really positive about, I am really enjoying playing this game, I'm enjoying streaming, I'm enjoying the Dumbarton experience. But then I clicked on like something earlier and I was like, why? The preferred foot was annoying me because there was no real context for like 6 green bars, what that was, and just wasn't very clear, wasn't telling me what, I was interested in what his left foot was doing and his right foot was just preferred. I was like, okay, but what's his left foot doing? Is he okay with it? It didn't give me a glance. It was annoying me. And then went on the day hub. I was like, oh, I'm looking at some of the stuff. Like, oh, I'm taking interest. I'm trying to make it look like I'm gaining something from this. Blah 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 blah. And then it got the formation page, and it was just like, oh, that's not my formation. Oh, that's not my formation. I was like, oh. And then these other formations that it says I've also once played. I was like, no one in their right fucking mind has played that formation. What the fuck is that? It was really opened my eyes to the horrors that could be in this game somewhere. I swear if someone lines up against me in this game with asymmetrical advanced like attacking midfielder left and it's got a fucking dumb L-shaped DMs, I might be sick. It was just infuriating to look at. It's like, because you look at it and you go like, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. So you're just jamming positions in there. I'll show you after this if I remember. Oh, and the arrows that move, that's been pissing me off for ages. You must have come across this big Meaty. When you're doing the team instructions and the arrows change width. So like if you're just trying to click through it, you click on the image and then it opens up the pop-up, but I was just trying to scroll through it. That's a simple thing. You did a short about it, because that bit has really fucking, since the beta, I've been like, this is just really dumb. Like that's something that, play it for 15-20 minutes and actually clicking on team instructions, you should have come across and gone, oh, that's garbage. But here we are. And again, I really don't want to be super negative, but that one's one that is still causing me, just my heart rate's going up. I can tell, and mainly because my watch is telling me it's like, hey, fucking settle down. Go on, Jose. Jose! We've not been great here, but we got Jose. Yeah, decisions or how it's been left, and again, if what they're saying and what some people were retweeting and mentioning, that he basically in December was like, right, we need to restart this. Then there's going to be parts that need some polishing, but that feels like, to us, it feels really obvious, but there's so much they're looking at that I probably haven't looked at that they had to get working in some way. But that one for me is really front and center to a lot of, what the fuck is that? He didn't grab his shirt. He pushed the shirt in his hand. I saw it. Headed away, flicked on. Going Jose. He's off to Ben Summers. Rag. Robinson. Adam Brett. Ben Summers from distance. Oof. Sends a warning shot towards Ramsbottom there. It is a clicking mouse destroyer 26. Is this here? Hang on, look. I must have been a dance commander.
We've got the best defensive record in the league.
How do I... Alright, let me, I think I got... Let me pause. Come on. This is where I found out this doesn't work. It does work. Oh, that didn't work. Why did it not let me... Did not enjoy me clicking Spotify there for some reason.
We need to be a bit more clinical in attack, and I don't know... This is my issue, man. Like, with very limited match feedback, there's not a load of, like, information that we can glean from this. We're getting good cross completions. We're having a lot of shots.
Yeah, I was going to on that earlier.
NPXG.
It looked good for me, so I was kind of like, this is great. And then I got to the formation page.
Feedback of what we're getting. High scoring leaky defense. See, we need to be moving this way. High score. Wait. Why are we here? High scoring leaky defense, right? Remember this. High scoring leaky defense. We literally have the best defensive record in the league. We've conceded 14 goals. We've literally got the best defensive record.
Yeah, that doesn't make a lick of sense.
Defense? What's all that about? It's like goals allowed per XG or something? Don't know, mate. We don't get that information.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell us.
That's infuriating.
High scoring leaky defense. We concede fewer goals per match than average. We score more goals than average than the average team.
Everything's just not connected, right?
High scoring.
It's like you'd think it would be a bit more like
fewer goals per match than the average. This is the average.
I'm an
left of centre is below average. Sorry, right of centre.
You get a like as well because I've embarrassed myself there. I don't know why I'm not subscribed. Subscribe to Big Me.
Doesn't show.
Don't be Hunkleberry fan.
Expected goals against it. This isn't an XG. This is the amount of goals you concede in.
I only follow attractive
I just don't believe any
Twitch streamers on YouTube of the female variety.
I don't believe the data.
I've just been exposed.
They're 10th. So how many have they conceded?
And WWE, it seems.
They've conceded 27. They're one of the worst records. Like so they.
And the Pat McAfee show, which that's even more embarrassing. I've really exposed myself there. None of that lines up with what I just said.
They've literally got the data the wrong way around. XG, we've got the lowest XGA. Also, XGA +4. That should mean that we've conceded 6. So our XG is 4 better than it is. Should mean we've conceded 6. We've actually, keep clicking on the wrong thing, we've actually conceded 14. So that should be a red number. We've scored 32. We're supposed to have scored 34.
Jesus, so it's all just fucked.
The maths doesn't work. The numbers are wrong. Like, it just does, like, it's just wrong. It's just all wrong. That's a bit really bad.
That's brutal.
South Shields.
The bit that was driving me nuts was not even looking at the numbers deep like that and realizing they don't match up, but the formation analysis was fucking horrendous.
Some kind of wang. We've got the best defensive record in the league. We just need to we need to be a bit more.
And that is. Has there been acknowledgement? They've acknowledged a couple of things, right? They acknowledged coefficient. That have they really mentioned that the data is not where it needs to be, or is it just the formation thing was nuts? But the formation thing, it wasn't even that it was wrong. It was like I gotta show you what it was showing as like a formation of like, oh, go and hit it. Fucking hell. One of the formations it had, like, you'd think that if it's going to just show you, like, a bunch of formations, it would show you ones that are feasible. Some of them looked horrendous. Here's the new find some of the players to function, kill my whole game. Oh, really? I honestly never really used that much, but mainly because I'm a stickler for, I click through and visually look at stuff, but, like, I always found, like, you would have a guy you're selling for 60k, you'd be like, find someone similar, and they'd be like, here's this guy, he only costs 14 million. And you're like, well, hold on. Yeah, he can certainly do that, but I mean, like, find someone maybe more on our level, and it never fucking helped. So it's like, if you're going to sell, you got to be prepared to dig in, and you're never going to truly replace half the guys you sell for cheap, because the way the world works is there's never an easy pickup when you sell someone. There's always like, you gotta like rechange your whole squad to sort of bring in 2 players to fill the position of one guy. Ben Summers whips out to Luke Robinson. Just need a good ball in the box. Pulls it back. Cam Bragg drives forward. Pulls it back. It's terrible. Falls to Stephen Kelly. Ben Summers. Tumulty. Jose Tumulty. Heavy touch. Into the side netting. Underrated Bowling for Soup song. I hope we all agree. I just want to see what it looked like in Crash Solo Game. Oh, that's not good. Thank you for warning me. I shall hopefully chat be on it, because you just know it's going to be like an hour's time. I'm going to be like, oh, I wonder if we can find someone similar to this guy, and I'm going to go towards it. So everyone start fucking freaking out if I do. Sounds, comments, Ben Summers, and Jose assist. And Jose's gone quiet tonight, by and large. He has still grabbed a couple, including this game. But not the domination I was expecting from him on our drive to be champions. Fucking save the formation mid-match and now won't. I believe that was similar in the beta. I think initially that saving formations mid-match meant nothing. In fact, to be honest, in the beta initially saving formations just didn't work for me. I never could get anything to reload. I'm going to go Balogun here for Adam Brett. Mainly because Big Meaty doesn't like him. But he hasn't been great. I'm too easily swayed, you know? When we cash in and sell him for millions to Aberdeen, I mean, I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. Right, let's bring Victor Wanyama on, who played absolutely shite last time he was on, but here we go. I'm going to take Robinson off because he's not having the best of games. I'm going to rotate a little bit. I think Ferns also comes off for Bigger Ashy. I think Big Ashy was down at England lower league game. He posted a video in the Discord. Looked like it was bouncing. I don't know what game it was. Baby, give it up. Oh, Matthew Upson's baby boy hits the crossbar. Baby, give it up. Give it up. Baby, give it up. Come on, Ben. If Matthew Upson's baby boy, could he rise the ranks to the top of Scottish football with us? I remember when Martin Keown's son came up to play in Scotland, it was not a good look. Well, this used to be our promotion song for Spenny when I first started streaming. To the tune of Baby Give It Up, it was Spenny's going up, Spenny's going up. It doesn't have the same, doesn't sound the same with Dumbarton. Go on, Jose. Oh, palms it away. Knock down Ben Summers. Can he turn? Jose has to be offside. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Are we going to get lucky? Is this a promotion win? Or do we have still work to do? Good header away at the near post by McKeown. Kai Kennedy, as I live and breathe. Ghosts of the past. Oh, that's horrendous. Good save. Well done, Nwosu. Launches it. Lovely touch for a League 2 player. Give it up, baby, give it up. Matthew Upson's baby boy finds Aidan Wilson. Ben Summers out to Bigger Ashy. Keown finds Balogun, lays off Ben Summers. Just need a ball forward. McAllister marauding on the right wing, pulls it back. Stephen Kelly into Ben Summers. Stephen Kelly, Ben Summers back to Wanyama. Oh, he shoots from distance. Wanyama trying to put a cherry on top of the cake there. I'm guessing that we haven't won the league yet. Stranraer, 20 points. Did we just win the league? It's very close. I think we might have... I think we just won... No. We're a game shy. We're on the cusp. We're just edging ourselves closer to promotion. Attend press conference. Football's a funny thing. Press conferences really haven't done anything for me. I'm still not really interested. Let's quickly, I want to go and show you the formation thing, just because it was very funny. I don't think have I even got the data hub as its own thing. I don't know. I was expecting Data Hub to pop up as soon as I searched it there, but apparently not. I have a dream about her, she rings my bell. Oh, here we go. Where are you, you cheeky little feature? I did expect it to be somewhere here. I thought it would be. There it is, but I can't add you. What can I get rid of? Job center, data hub. There you are, you cheeky devil. Just here, because that's obviously not the formation I play. But this, the fuck is that? I've never played that. That's even worse. Yeah, press conferences are exactly the same. They're so they're just so bad. I don't know how you make that exciting though, you know? I don't think press conferences is ever gonna be a feature where like, holy fucking shit! You know, I don't think it's gonna be a place that. It's annoying. I was like, and the thing is, I'm so, like I say, like Big Me, I'm kind of just, you know, I'm not nitty gritty looking at the passing maps and stuff like that, to be honest. I'm using my eyes, but my eyes are saying that's fucking, what is that? You know, I'm living in the moment, but that really annoyed me. Used for 12 minutes. There's no fucking way I've used that for 12 minutes. No way. The fact that it's just making up stuff as well. I guess what's happened is it's interpreting what I actually did and it just can't sort of replicate. But nothing I've played looks anything like that. Not a thing. Like, why would I? 0. And it's 12 minutes on. It's just too rounded. 289 minutes. That makes no sense either. I feel like that is like, and the fact that it's in possession. I never fucking moved players in possession weirdly like that. If it was like combined, it would make a little more sense. Like, what the fuck is this? No, I've never played that out of possession. I've never tried to invite the team to attack me down the right-hand side. Sorry, down the left-hand side while we made sure the right-hand side was covered. Never! Kill it with fire. Exactly. Terrible. It's so annoying. You're like, what is that? But it's not combined. Like, I think it's misinterpreting what is spouted by combined, but it can't be combined because it's got in possession and out of possession. It's showing me both. If you combine them together, it'll probably make something a bit more normal, but even then, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, exactly. You'd be like, what the fuck is this person doing? The only people playing those formations are the ones that set out every FM to have the first, like, this cracked tactic destroys Football Manager. Not what I'm into. I want to try and build a squad and, like, have a journey. I don't need to. I just won the Champions League with Barry Town and this is how I did it. No, I can't do it. I'm not listening. You can't ask me to do a shout and we're not in a game. Aye, Christ. Fucking put that one back in the cupboard. Away with you, sir. St. Johnstone approach for 11. My God. The horrors. How's Neil Lennon? I mean, he's obviously like, I don't know. I was away giving him a compliment. I can't bring myself to do it. It wasn't a compliment, but it was like, I can't say he's not good enough for those teams. He must be, right? But at the same time, like, if the team's not got some sort of like built-in standards, won't play direct, concede most chances, right-hand side. I still can't believe that video on the internet of all those Aberdeen fans outside Pittodrie going, I would take Lennon. Fucking, who are these people? They can't be real Aberdeen fans. They have to be industry plants. I think one of them I've definitely seen in Pirates of the Caribbean. It's the only thing that makes sense. What a life. A life well spent, Blue Hig. Welcome in. Oh my fucking god. I love that I'm never fooled by this, because you get the warning that when there's a goalkeeper already on international duty, regardless of him not being available, it tells you, because that doesn't disappear for some reason until you select someone else. But Jesus Christ, what a time to be on international duty. Harrison Sharp away make his debut for us. 3-2 at the barbecue. I can see the same thing. I got a beautiful mind. I think, honestly, next season, the position more than anything that I think is screaming out for improvement if we're to go up, which I think we are going up. I think that's pretty close to happening. Centre back. My God, Adam Brett has one bad game and Aberdeen are no longer interested in him. Come on. I bet it's because the game heard me say, like, yeah, I'll sell him. And they were like, right, he's on to us. We need to shift our focus elsewhere. I got a beautiful mind. Right, let's go. Mbappe wants 230 million from former club PSG. Hello, what's that about? I want 100k from Asda because I used to work there. How does that work? I'm guessing there's more to it than him just being like, I fancy some money. Oh, so they're seeking money from him, so he's now seeking money from them. See how that one goes down. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I can't imagine they're going to side with the player, but I also don't think they'll side with the club in terms of just wanting money for a transfer that didn't happen. That's not how football works, right? We've gone full circle. We're away from Bosman transfers to say, like, no, Bosman transfers are bad now. And, like, the clubs are being hurt. I don't think that's how it works. I could be wrong. You got the magic in me. Tumulty. Oh, just... Aloha. Let's win this game. Lift the title here. How has European countries become the USA? Well, good question. That's crazy that they're like, hey, he didn't sign for this club, it failed, so we want the money from that transfer from him. I don't think that's how it works at all. Headed away, Bragg keeps it in play. Can he pull us back? Goes back to Ferns. I really do think oh, Jose! I kind of love that type of goal. That's the type of goal we didn't get in FM24. I had a team of giants. We never got that. I love that. Pumped forward. Jose, keeper comes out. Doesn't get anywhere near it. Nice little header. 1-0. Good guys. I really enjoy that type of goal. I don't need to see it at every level, but makes sense for this level. He's fucking close. He's got to be close. He's got to be close. I think the thing is, it might already be broken, but I think it only pops up at the end of the season when it goes like, it's a record. I'm not sure if that record for single goals in a season will actually show up before the end of the season. We have conceded straight away. I was away go mental there, and then I remembered Nwosu isn't in goal. It's Harrison Sharp. This is our backup goalkeeper. We signed him in January. He's happy to be back up. He's paid quite a lot. That's not ideal. He's one of our higher paid players. He hasn't played football for us prior to this point, but still, that was considerably worse than I thought it would be. Papadon wrists him. Good tackle. Rag now. Goes back to Robinson. Adam Brett holds his run. Robinson driving between two defenders. Swings it across goal, but it's like he had Jose and Adam Brett in the box. Really should have laid it off. Ganale. Come on, Key, yeah. Good. I really don't want them to get another shot because I feel like it's going to fly past our goalkeeper. Oh, no. Headed Watkins. Headed down. Tumulty. Go back out of Ferns. Wilson. McAllister. Tumulty finds Jose. Drags out wide. Can he pull it back? Tumulty. Oh! Oh, it takes a deflection. But Regan Tumulty with the goal to go 2-1 up. Cuts inside on his left foot. It takes a wicked deflection off one of the defenders here. It actually is a confusing shot because the deflection is so big. Oof. Oh, it like hits under the leg, sort of like puts the goalkeeper off and then somehow skims its way into the far corner. I'm not sure the way he hit that and the deflection, it might have gone in out. Oh, Adam Brett is down on the outside. I think that's just a easy choice. We just Balogun coming on for Adam Brett. We do not want to risk him. Oh my God, Ben Summers just squaffs it wide. Then I can't see. Get away from the bar. Balogun has not scored in a while. A hot minute. Be nice if we could get the young man a goal. He's complaining about goal time. I do have a wee little plan up my sleeve for Balogun. I think we can get him some more game time next season. Jesus Christ, we've conceded again. Oh my word. Not about this life. Harrison Sharp, get your fucking act together. It's just not good. It's not good from the goalkeeper. Oh, it's really bad. How does he make contact with his hands this close to his own face and he still doesn't fucking get that ball away from the goal? I know that we're away from home here, but fuck me, that was bad. I think Summers comes off at half-time as well. Earlier saying about fucking Papadom wrist. Such an odd choice. Papadom, of all things. It's not like his wrists have broken in half. Round tips on how to find players with the new recruitment with no money. Free transfers is probably your best move. Trials. If you can find a player if you can see a player who's not on a contract right now, just offer them a trial. Get them in, and if they look good, get a contract to them as soon as possible. Because by bringing them in on trial, anyone who is scouting Scotland or wherever you are can also see them. So teams that couldn't see him before or scout him because of where his location, if he's coming to the country, they now can. So you got to be very careful. I'm taking Summers off. I'm going to move Cam Bragg up. We're going to go advanced playmaker. We're going to take Ben Summers off for downtown Liam Brown. No, we're not. We're going to go Reece Armstrong, actually. Get away from the bar. I mean, fucking Harrison. Come on. McAllister's not covered himself in glory. I'm going to take Matthew Upson's Baby Boy on. Oh, good song. Reece Armstrong. Oh dear. Oh fucking. Oh no. Where we concede here. Luke Robinson gets a yellow card. He's not done anything wrong in his life. Headed away. Fucking get rid of this, boys. Fucking hell. This keeper is shit. That is very concerning. I mean, this is probably not as bad as the earlier goals conceded, but it's still not great. I mean, he doesn't dive. He just falls down. Never thought we'd miss Nwosu. I mean, it's not good. Nwosu is Yeah, on international duty. It's not good. Robinson on a yellow card. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We're trying to change things up here. Right. Last subs. It's going to have to be Robinson coming off for McKeown. Ugh. And then I fucking almost tempted to take Harrison Sharp off. It's so bad. Stephen Kelly for downtown Liam Brett. No, I'm going to take on Wanyama. Come on, Wanyama. Put your cell about, lad. Oh, we were on the cusp. And now, away from home, Alloa are giving us everything we can handle and more. Great ball control. What was that? Oh! Tumulty. Just need a good cross here. Jose's in the middle. Good save by McAnally. Goes down tools now the league is won, but we haven't won it yet. Me man. We need to fucking get over the line. This is not the time of down tools. Bragg, you got put on a plate. Jose! Fucking get in. Oh, there we go. That's the stuff. I've seen the more you change too much, the worse it will get. I don't know, Kaiser. I don't fucking know about that, dude. Not around here. This manager knows what he's doing. It'd be really bad if I concede now, but I've said it, so. I'm really thinking about taking Harrison Sharp off. Oh, I've used all my subs. Never mind. I was. Never a foul ref. Diving bastard. Pinged forward. Oh, don't fucking just head it aimlessly. Jose. Bragg. Oh, Bragg round his man like he's not there. Armstrong. Just need a cheeky little run from Balogun there. Oh, he's got for goal. McNally with a save. Headed. Oh, come on. One he is. Just take it, dude. Don't let him shoot. Fucking hell, he's hit the fucking bar. Whoa, did I pass it to him? He's not even off the ground yet, and they're like, yeah, have this goalkeeper. Go on, lads. Go on. Go on. Look at the... You gotta use him. No one's attacking that. That's fucking poor. No one even trying to get that ball. Get moving! Max Cameron's already got 2 goals. Now he's won them a corner from absolutely nothing. Oh my god, Wanyama, you silly prick. Oh, don't do this. Not in the fucking 90th minute. Keeper. I really think about this. Jesus Christ. No fucking time at all taken there by the goalkeeper. That's well defended. I mean, that wasn't great. Burns right. Balogun. Oh, okay. It's a draw. Not great. Is that enough? I mean, Stranraer haven't been in great form. Did we clinch it with the worst draw ever? Trying to keep morale up, but hello, champions. That's how you get it done. Oh, this initial budget's right. Give me guesses. Initial budget. I had 18k left in the transfer budget, and I had in wages to spend. I only had a couple hundred, 300 maybe. Champions confirmed. Guess the budget. It's our new favorite game. It's returned. Adam Brett, hamstring injury, out for 3 weeks, dude. 10 days to 2 weeks. Okay, that's better. Jose impresses. I mean, Jose, how many goals? I mean, he's got 44 goals this season. He needs 2 more goals to get the record for Dumbarton. 250, 50k, 50k feels 250. You mean 250 in League One? I got 250 in League One. We'd fucking challenge for a Scottish Cup, mate. No way I'm getting 250. Oh, new £2.50. Okay, reasonable. That makes more sense. Anyone else want to guess? $30k transfer budget, 2k wages, like an extra 2k on top of what I've currently got. I get 60k. I think that's roughly 50k. Probably League One is probably where I think. Now remember, I did have $500,000 in the bank that I raised. So what if they do a madness? 100k anyone? Eh? 100k an extra 5k in wages? We'll be laughing. We'll be losing our fucking minds. Here we go. Board have set the initial wage budget for the upcoming season 15.5k per week, and the transfer budget 87.97, so just under 100k. Available. Holy shit, 7k in wages on top of what I'm currently spending. That feels pretty good. Right? I know, so a lot of these players on promotion will get like a 30% uptake, but that's like 100 quid each. My word. F5 Maskin, welcome in. I think about 2k of that easily gets eaten up by transfer clauses. That's still good. We got some cheese, man. We got some cheese to spend. I'm okay with that. 8k feels great. And then obviously we'll get a scouting budget next season where we can obviously move some money if we want to go scouting further abroad. I'm pretty happy with that. Like I do have 450k, as you can see, left in the bank, so 80k probably makes sense. Dumbarton crowned champions. By the week, Josh Dixon, McFinn delay with Tailwind. Are we still in? We're still in March. It's getting nervy now, isn't it? Youth intake, where are you? Where are you? Let's be Avenue. Is that not is it Delia Smith? Norwich. It's a classic, but I'm pretending that I don't know it off by heart. Players asking for new contracts again and again. They are stupid. Oh, it's life, man. Every day I walk into work and go, new contract? And they go, what are you talking about? And I'm like, think about it. And I just walk away. Feels you should start more games. Now we got a problem. Downtown Liam Brown is not good enough to play in the division above. Downtown Liam Brown. A good Scottish League 2 player. These are the kind of guys that on your way to the top, cult heroes, but you gotta get rid of them as soon as possible. Discuss issue. You haven't seemed yourself. He will accept being a squad player. Works for me, dude. I love Downtown Liam Brown, but do I see him playing a lot next season? I don't even know if I see him here. Nwosu kept a clean sheet in the under-23s Cup of Nations qualifiers in a 5-0 win. He played 90 minutes. Aaron Brett returns in 1 to 6 days. 11 players at risk of injury. Jesus Christ. Clubs in Scotland set to release youth players. What about my youth intake? This annoys me because you'd think there'd be like a list or sign. You know? Many young players have been told they are to be released and click. I mean, I wish I could click on something. Liam Carmichael? No fucking clue. You know, no idea. Calvin Bennett? No fucking clue. Like, we don't have a Scoob. Oliver Cairns? Sure he is. Lewis Main? I guess he is. I was like, a list or something, or being able to scout them, maybe. Oh, yes, I feel like I'm on a wheel. 1,000 what is real. So next time we are going to be live will be Wednesday once this season is finished, but we're going to push on. We're going to finish this season. And my parents love me. Yeah, na 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 na. Ooh. I really wanted to get the youth intake in so we could actually play some of the players, honestly. What did that just say? Has Jose just been called up? He's been called up to replace Rodrigo Ribeiro in the under-21s. Okay. Can't believe Victor Wanyama is at the Africa Cup of Nations. Oh, Hale. Old Alan Hale. That's kind of weird. Elgin Sayer flying high. Elgin Sayer closing in on Stranraer. Wow. Oh god, they got a game in hand. It's against us though. Oh, because Stranraer just won against Queen of the South. Wonder who comes up with us. On the Elgin, oh, of course. There now you pipe up, Red Car. Although you did pipe up at the start of the stream, to be fair. How's FM24 treating you? Scottish League 2. Alloa beat rivals at Forthbank Stadium. Where the fuck is this youth intake? It's still March, but I'm starting to get concerned again. They won't play direct. They concede most chances up the right-hand side. Where the hell are you? It's killing me. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I'm like, fucking Red Car. Yeah, apologies. I forgot you said you're in for a root canal. You know, I'm like, what a piece of shit. I mentioned Elgin. He comes running along, forgetting that you're sitting there going, iced up. And I'm going, oh, best thing for it. Did I tell you about the time I went? It wasn't root canal or anything. We just went to get a filling, and it hurt so fucking bad afterwards when it wore off. And I was like, oh, something's gone wrong. I've never had this before. I fell asleep on a bag of like frozen veg because I didn't have frozen veg, like, you know, because I was holding up against my face. I fell asleep. I woke up and I was like, what a nap. Like I'm fucking conked out. And I woke, and this was like maybe 6 months ago. I couldn't believe it. I woke up and I was like, oh, I feel great. But I literally was like, I can't work. I'm in fucking agony. Like I properly was like, it was like something out of a movie. I just couldn't stop moving. I was just like, it was hurting so much. I was like, it's really giving me a lot of problems. Oh, fucking, hold on. Dunfermline want Nick McAllister. Come and pay for him then, Dunfermline, you dirty bastards. Luke Rumsey on the left. Regan Tumulty on the right. Cam Bragg. Ben Summers. Stephen Kelly. Balogun's on International G. Adam Brett's injured. Jose's on International G. Holy fuck, boys. We don't have forwards. Ali Roy. Who else to play? Watch this. The guy in the under 19s, he's on international G, is he? Have we got a forward? He's on fucking international G. Is this a fucking sick joke? I don't have two forwards. Right. Okay. Next match. Oh, can we not even fucking do it there? God's sake. Something like this. Fuck, who did I put in here? I guess we have a midfield express player. So probably put Bragg in there. So if I put Armstrong, that made no sense to me. Something like that. Stick a goalie up there. I don't think we need to stick a goalie, but that might work. Jesus Christ. I think we'll probably leave him up there, Armstrong. Like that? I mean, I don't mean to go super defensive against fucking Elgin here, but it kind of works. Oh, the combined is fucking freaking out though. Why is that? It's Bragg is off to one side. What if I do that? Yeah, that makes more sense, right? Target forward and then tracking center forward. And then what do I want him? Fuck it. Let's try that. I don't want. Yeah, I really don't know what we're gonna get here. We're either gonna absolutely hose Elgin, say, or we've just let them back in the race to get promoted here. Cannot believe everyone's on international duty and we're still playing. That problem that I never used to have in the Speed Network save when you guys were signing all these young players who were playing for the country. I had like a 28-year-old Scottish striker up top who was like obviously not good enough to play for Scotland, and you guys were like, oh, my Welsh 17-year-old sharpshooter is away. Oh, my goalkeeper who plays for the Ecuadorian under 15s can't play this game. And I was like, my team's all here. Those were the days. Red card. Yeah, I mentioned the Speed Network save earlier. Govu's looking for a copy of the save file. It's no longer stored in my Google Drive because my Google Drive got absolutely fucked like about 7 months ago. Don't suppose you've got a copy of the FM20 save file from way back in the day? Because he was wanting to go back and play it. I guess he's feeling nostalgic or really doesn't want to play FM26. Rock and roll to you. He probably just wants to go and play as Peter Heed. The OG. Struggling for a save idea. I always say the Barrytown Barry only save is the dream, but I feel like you need some serious time to put into it. And you got to really work on what constitutes the Barry, you know? I thought maybe you might have it, Red Card, but you probably saved it, to be honest. Bomb at Christmas is a good one. The Sir Alex Ferguson challenge is always interesting. Take over the team. Was it fourth bomb or third from bomb? Man, you were when he took over. Was it fourth from bomb? I can't remember what it is exactly. It's like fourth from bomb or something like that, or fifth from bomb. Like on November the blah blah blah, and then go and like win all those trophies. You've got it, Red Card. Could you send that to Govu on Discord, or even drop me a copy and I can pass it on as well? But you know him, so do that. Well, I'm not able to stream. Oh, nice. I bought him at Christmas. You're doing. Who on the simulation? Who ended up bottom at Christmas in your game? it was weird. Govu never messaged me. He messaged me out of nowhere. He was like, "Oh, I'm looking at that." I was like, "There you go." I think of Saints, QPR, Wigan, or Spain, Germany. Oh, okay. Brentford. I kind of thought Brentford would be. I was very much of the opinion. It wasn't that I thought Thomas Frank was this great manager. I think he's a good manager, but I thought having the set piece guy take over as manager, I was like, ugh. But yeah. On 12 points, but there are about 5 teams on 14 points. Oh, so not too bad then. Imagine loading up that and being like, here we go, and the team is on like 2 points, and you know their best player wants to leave, and then everyone is like miles ahead. That would be like a very quick end to that challenge. Everyone else has got like 26 points, and you're just sitting there on 2 points. You'd be like, well, I'm fucked. Makes sense. The Brentford squad isn't good, is it? Yeah, same. I thought losing Mbeumo, yeah, absolutely. I thought the transfer was one thing. I thought Keith Andrews just didn't have, managerial experience. I thought that was going to be really tough. Ben Summers is in! He's fucking missed. That was a real chance. That was the chance. Ball over the top. Ben Summers ends up being the furthest forward player for us, and it's really disappointing he didn't hit the back of the net. Brindley. Uh-oh. Jay Murray fires it into the shins of a defender. Just put 5 past Everton and 4 past Sunderland, so it's not that bad. Seems you got something working. It better not be that asymmetrical fucking AML I just showed you. You've plugged it in, the game's like, I don't know what this is. You just rinse in teams. You've put everyone on the right-hand side out of possession, and the opposition are like, I need to break that down. They just send wave after wave aimlessly at 8 players on the right-hand side. Good. I'm glad. I'm not far from pleased. I'm unlucky, but I mean, fuck, we've been rotten up top, but we don't have much options. Make a difference, make a difference, make a play difference, and let's maybe... Could he play second striker? He can. Let's do that. I still think him as a target forward makes sense, but what would make more sense is if we go a little more direct. So home for everyone. Right. Going a bit more direct against Elgin City here. I wish set pieces are nerfed as fuck. Yeah. What did they do to set pieces here? I did eventually get set pieces some success. I've had some set piece success. Lots of people come in and go, nothing's working for set pieces, nothing's happening. It feels like in a world where Arsenal are showing how effective set pieces can be, even if you just take that isolated, it feels like the game actively is pushing back on that idea. Why? We're not the only team that is dangerous from set pieces. It just seems silly that it isn't. I don't want it to be exploitable or make it look easy, but I mean, it's not even. It just seems to be swung in the complete opposite direction. We seem so lost from set pieces. I wouldn't mind if things were changed. I just have tried a few things. I've had very similar results for almost everything, and that's with like a very good team. And then like a lower league team like this, I'm not seeing too much. Have you tried short corners, Big Meaty? I've seen a couple of people say short corners are a way to go. I've got one or two. I've got a short corner set. It hasn't really done much so far. It was so set piece heavy. I think they've dialed back a bit, and that makes sense. It's that kind of balancing. I'd like to see them get a little bit. Push a little bit back, like if they go like, hey, we're sorting out some of the balance, and maybe you get a bit more success, far post, near post, something. It just feels like, yeah, it feels like there's something not right. It like nerfed is one thing, but it's like they're basically playing for set pieces, which I do ask the team to do. It feels like I'm wasting my time, which is not a great place to be in. Although I don't have a fabulous set piece taker, to be honest. I'm thinking about taking Ben Summers off. He's just been shit. Liam Brown can't play there. Do you have any money? Spend all your money. What am I doing? Is that gonna work? Honeyman? My God. I didn't think we'd ever see him again. Right, fuck it, we'll go Honeyman as the, Could he play deep lines? Yeah, let's drop off link of the play. Let's do something with these guys. Let's go... What... Is channel midfielder kind of like a Mazzala, maybe? I don't know. Runs in wild areas, kinda. I'll try that. Aiden Wilson not playing well. I'm going to take on Ashi. Digger Ashi. Robinson's playing okay. Tumulty is playing well. Right. Go with that. That's what I kind of thought it was. I haven't really used it much so far because, to be honest, lower league Scotland, in general, I'm not, in the past, I would never turn to Mazzala this early in a Scottish save, if at all. That's hilarious. Did you see that from Kane Hester, red card? Please tell me. Someone clip that. Fucking spaffed him in the back of his own head. Go on, lad. Oh, Ali Roy couldn't get off the ground there. That would have been so good. Tiago and Chris was making me fall back in love with target forwards. Yeah, there was a lot of I don't want to say hype. There was a lot of positivity around target forward during the beta. I saw online loads of folk were bagging in goals with target forward. In the beta, my main thing I was playing is Arsenal men and Arsenal women, and my wingers were just doing everything. Martinelli looked insane in the beta for me, and I wasn't doing anything particularly. I'm trying to transfer a monster file. Oh, should the save file be that big? I guess it might have a lot on it. Go on, Ali. Go on, Ali. Oh. Basically, the ball hit Kane Hester in the back. Go on, Ali. Oh, someone get up. Kev, welcome in. You join us as we're playing out a pretty dull match against Elginsay. Listening to a bit of Sabrina Carpenter, you know. It's a regular Monday night, Kev. Friendly. 0-0 against Elgin City. Will this be the last time we see Elgin City for a while? Time will tell. Is that a good point for them or not? Are like very big gap. We've won the league, by the way. If you just join us, Kev, we're waiting for an intake. I just feel there's part of me that thinks that because we know this is a bad intake, this is gonna be the one where I'm finally delivered a son on stream, and it's gonna change everything if we are, because it basically throws everything out the window. Everything we know about trying to build a good team. It becomes about one individual player. It would just be so typical. We're not going to get an intake. What the fuck is going on? Unless it's moved to April. I'm going to lose my fucking cool. Queensland International, Dumbarton, players' name in discussion. League 2. Let me have a fucking look at this. You've set up. I mean, I know it's maybe terrible. I get that, but we're still due one, right? When? 2027. That's this year. When is it due come in? Is it not in March? I mean, it's clearly not in March. It's fucking April. Brett resumes full train. Hyman fails to adapt. Doran's approaching retirement. He leaves with a title, a league title. Scottish League 2. For the love of the game. In March, start April usually. Normally it had like a message in our first season that said March, and then after March was basically done, we had a look in it. We didn't have a recruitment. We had a youth setup, but they were like, "Oh, we're not recruiting." And I was like, "For God's sake!" The other page tells you it's due in March, and they would email me. So I thought we did. So I didn't even look for it. So then we had to convince the board to get us an intake, get us recruitment. It's basic. It's going to be bad. But with that springs hope, you know? And, you know, I'm due a lucky pull. I really am. I'm due a bit of luck in one of these intakes. It's been a hot minute. McAllister drops lack of football concern. Have we got a team to play here? Obviously, one direct for conceding most chances down that side. No soup for you. Well, I'm saying it because no one else is brave enough. I'm due some fucking luck. I'm due a 5-star potential, one-footed Albanian right midfielder who's going to light this league on fire if we give him a chance. I don't know why he has to be Albanian. I prefer him to be from, you know, Albion, but Nwosu in goal. We're going to go Ferns. Where is he? Matthew Upson's baby boy. Aiden Wilson, Robinson, Tumulty, Cam Bragg, Ben Summers, Stephen Kelly, Balogun, who's unhappy, and Jose, the goal machine. Jose needs 2 goals to set a Dumbarton single-season goal-scoring record. My God. Could he do it today? Oh, Celtic retain the Scottish Premiership. What a fucking surprise. 5-star potential San Marino kid, unambitious. I'd take it. Right now, I'd take it. Because he probably gets into the San Marino team quite quickly, you'd think. And from there, he's going to flourish. Come on, boys. It's now all about Jose and the goals he needs to get this record. I'm so excited. Like, Aberdeen's new sporting director is like a real character. And honestly, I know that's not what you need from a sporting director, but I'm really hoping like it's a good appointment. But like he's like he's known for having spent time in a Singapore prison and for stealing a penguin. And I don't think that translates to like a good sporting director. But we don't know. It might do. What do we know about sporting directors? I haven't got a fucking clue what they do. I know what they're meant to do. I don't know if they do it. Like, hope springs eternal. Such a hard habit to break. Almost gets the challenge. Simpson goes past him. Whips it into the box. Headed away. Fitzpatrick. I know, but that's so vague, you know? That's exactly how it... What was that? Jesus Christ, Nwosu. I thought our backup goalie was bad. What the fuck is that? He gets 2 hands on it. Thanks, Red Car. Appreciate you. Oh, he's made a mistake! A pretty fucking big mistake. I'm now trapped in my cable, so that's a great start. boys. I swear if we don't get another 2 goals for Jose, I will be annoyed. Right, don't do this, Nwosu. Don't fucking pass this guy, I fucking swear. Hey, go. He's the best player. I fucking told him to look it out. I'm the brains. I'm glad we found it. But I mean, that is a scathing indictment on FM26 if you're going back to FM20, dude. If you're going back to FM20 and it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. That's a fuck. I mean, they're just shoving us over now. Swing this one in. Come on, Jose. Get on the end of it. Oh, Ben Summers. Fucking hell, we're... Abdi's forward. Matthew Upson's baby boy. Tumulty. Round his man. Can he pull it across the goal? You fucking can. Nobody can get on the end of it. I'd set pieces end of statement. Oh, those long throws. Take me back. We should definitely do a throwback network save night. We should have like a night where we try and speed through a lower league season. But we need a long time, right? Be fun just to like bang in, see if we could remember what tactics, play the most obscenely OP. Jose! That's one. He needs one more to join the record. 4-4-2 near post headers, baby. Oh, fucking that Sterling team that JC played fucking drove me nuts. Every time I played him, short throw in, passed back, he just banged it in the box, and every time he scored, and it fucking... Playing his teams were some of the worst times I've had on FM. I hated playing his team because they were dirty bastards. Fuck you, JC. Fuck you. Meatman's team used to kick the literal shit out of my team as well. That was horrible. The team would be so beat up. It's like the worst. Very fun, but oh my god, it was an absolute nightmare playing him. Remember, there's that clip. There's a clip on the channel of me conceding a goal, which is literally my goalkeeper just deciding to kick the ball directly off his goalkeeper, and I, to this day, wake up in a cold sweat, just screaming. Fucking. There's something beautiful about a network save, but man, the stress, because you go into it going, it's a bit of fun, and then next thing you're like, right, I've drawn the first game. Other people have wins. I am desperate not to be the worst person here tonight. Can't take on Adam Brett. I take Luke Robinson on. I mean, you can't. You don't have a left wing back. Shit. Send them back out. Highly recommend a CM0102 network save, but with the 2026 transfer patch can race through season and night. Well, that's true, but you don't get to see anything. There's kind of like a beauty of seeing, you know, some of what the game gives you in terms of like goals and glitches and stuff like that. But yeah, those are CM0102. I used to get through like a season a day when I was young playing like that, because we barely even, oh fucking hell, we barely like watched the game. You know, we barely sat there. I think it's 3 a.m. We've sat in the same. Oh yeah, that was funny. That was like work night, and we'd be on Discord till 3 a.m. being like talking about. Yeah, that was funny. That was a different time. Crazy vibes. Crazy thing, that was 5 years ago. Wild. The fact that it was FM20 is blowing my fucking mind as well. Because I was like, oh, Reece Armstrong, a lovely little goal from the midfielder there. We woke up very briefly after conceding. Reece Armstrong, this is nice from the midfielder. Robinson, again, grabs an assist, but Reece could have laid it off to one of Balogun or even looked for... Jose was probably double marked, but we drag it back to 2-2 here. Desmond. If I throw Adam Brett on and he goes down for the season, I'll be quite upset, but I'm doing it. Benny. Gonna bring on Benny. Liam Brown for Stephen Kelly. Black and it's white. Intercepted. Cam Bragg. Armstrong. Through to Jose. Jose through Balogun. I think he's offside. He's not offside. Balogun gets a goal. Fantastic. Jose with assist. Oh, he's fucking wait, am I... That was offside, right? Oh, can we not go back here? Oh, can we not control replays? Is that what people were moaning about recently? I thought you could. No way. Oh, you can. It's weird how they've done it. Oh, you've got... Oh, that's weird. I mean, it doesn't look great, does it, for Balogun? There's no VAR at this level, to be fair. Just doesn't do it when paused. Oh. I'm going to say he's offside here. Yeah, that... I think we've got away with one there, boys. I very much think we've got away with one. Because that was definitely offside. Again, there's no VAR, so... Oh! There's a couple of things wrong there, but let's just press on. Gave me a splitting headache when everyone phased. We're away score from a set piece, knowing my luck. As I'm sort of like fanning about. Maybe not. McAllister. Have I got him on the left-hand side? Oh, fuck me. Jose lays it off. Adam Brett. Out wide to Robinson. Jose's in the middle. Cut it a lot. Cut it across. Adam Brett. Assist for Luke Robinson. We pull 2 goals clear here. Forfeit. Don't know what hit him. Cheeky pull out. So what's the plan, Govu, if you're still kicking around? You're going to be Peter Heed? Honestly, Govu, I don't think I've ever had a more overpowered team for a league than this. Like, genuinely, we're meant to walk this league, and we kind of did in the end. But early doors, it was a little ropey, but it turns out you can do great business in lower league Scotland if you just get rid of the really expensive squad that was already in place. Want to do it a lot. I mean, look at this. I don't even think I'm playing anything that crazy, like tactics-wise and stuff. It just works. But again, Jose is absolutely playing below his level. There's a team that wants him right now that is in the top division in Portugal, which says a lot. Yeah, Jose. I'm genuinely worried. Should we be offering him a new contract? Like, because I don't want him to go anywhere. Because I think he's good, but also he's good. He's like 6'3", he's young. You let it go. Is at the right point. Season 7. Let's have the FM21 German 1-2. I lost everything. I don't think I have that. Like the save file. I don't think. I don't think I've got the save files for any of those because my computer got wiped. It might be on my old computer. I'm just worried that they come in my bed. Like, even if he is leading Scottish Championship, like, we are still below that, so keeping around would be good. I can have a look. It might be on my own one. Oh. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Gain promotion to Scottish Championship next season. Fucking hell. Ooh, he will lower it, though. I do want him to stay. Especially while he wants to. He's already a star player. That's fucking spicy. I think we leave that because I think we try. You still have safe from FM16. Nice. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep. I think yeah, I did have them. I had them on the Google Drive, but my Google Drives are fucked up. If I could get this down to like, I kind of want rid of that, to be honest. Match highest earner clause, you cheeky fucker. You had me fucked up. I'll easily pay 300. 700. Give me a 4-year deal. Perfect. Give me 100. I'll give you a gold bonus as well. I kind of don't want this to go nuts. Oh, you son of a bitch. I really don't want that. I just locked it in. Oh, I really didn't want that. Should I be paying anyone more than 700? Can I get this down to like 10? Because like, I kind of want that to 9. What about that? Loving is easy. 4-year deal. 4-year deal. £700 a week. Only £200 more. He does match the highest earner. That is something we gotta keep our fucking eye on. Sing a little thing to me. Yeah, I only got one recently, to be honest. A man of the future. I just recently got like a. I've started to put all my. Impress all the size queens. I've just recently started to back up, like move some of the VODs across. Like I've been uploading the raw, basically unedited streams to YouTube, just to have it there. And like for people who don't catch streams or they miss a stream, they can go watch it there if they don't want to catch it on the VOD and stuff like that here. And with that, I've been keeping hold of some of the footage because there's certain stuff I want to go back and make some TikToks and stuff on that I was like, oh, that'll take a bit of time, so I need to keep the raw footage. So I've been doing all that. Right, I'm gonna fucking say this right now. Are we not getting an intake? Because I'm starting to panic is setting. Panic is setting in because we still don't have one. I haven't seen anything come up saying like youth players are signing contracts with our teams yet, so I would think it's still here. You don't get to choose that, Govu. What? As a player playing more than fair for his contract. Fucking appeal. What? Surely because you've been playing football here, you should be fine. I really hope that doesn't become an issue. Oh, mama. How many games we got left of the season? 4? 4, and we're fucking desperate. Desperate for an intake. PSG retain League 1. Great. Great. We could have been playing our youth players by now. For a laugh. Robinson, Tumulty, Reese, Ben, and Cam in the middle. Balogun starts. Was he up top? I'm genuinely gonna be so mad if he doesn't get a. We appealed it last year and he was given dispensation to sign for us. I'd like to think it'll be the same. Just having fun. Where I belong down at the. Our home forum supports us, so let's go do it. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. I feel like we could have gone up our first season if I'd noticed how overpaid our team had been. It's that kind of thing of like, I like to go in and be like, I don't want to make too many changes. It wasn't until January I was like, why the fuck are we paying 17-year-olds £300 a week? And then I was like, oh no. We've overpaid everyone. Then we got brought in Wanyama and Dorans and all that. Instant improvement to the team. Second season, got rid of all the deadwood, and this has been like maybe one of the easiest league runs I've had in FM in a long time. Oh, they're gonna score first. Like, it's like the game is definitely gonna hear what I'm saying. Oh, Jose. They have a heavy touch. He's got Balogun in the middle. Balogun doesn't even need to stay on side half the time. Oh, man. Keeper made a good block. I don't take June to having kids is too costly in Scotland. Well, that's fair. That's why we raise them up here in the northeast of Scotland on Rowies. Rowies and water. And if you're lucky, you can dip your Rowie in water. And then we send them off to the farms to work. To work and learn and laugh and love. Oh, for God's sake. Donald Love scores. And what is Nwosu doing? You've hacked Balogun in the Scottish second tier. Shambles fourth tier. He was willing to join us. He didn't want much money. We go 1-0 there. Great. Great. Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted. Yep. Get in the fucking mixer, boys. Someone just pop the ball forward. Jose runs onto it, puts it in the back of the net. He gets his record. We feel great about it. We forget how bad we have become since we won the league. We've genuinely won the league, and the team have just gone like, we're showing up again. Don't love ex-Man United. Maybe is he lower league Scotland? I don't know. He's a fullback. Yes, ex-Man United. Help my bub. That's a pull. Come on, boys. We're now not able to hit the target because now we're just hitting those early crosses. Great. Great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get up in their face. Fucking get after them. Armstrong, can he whip this one in? I mean, someone make a run in here. Look at all this open space. Anyway, Matthew Upson's baby boy. Ben Summers. Balogun. Jose. Oh, what is... he's offside. Keeper looked like he charged out right. Balogun playing fucking shite. Adam Brett coming on. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, it's not happening for us here. It looks like we are heading for a very disappointing loss. This is a way to fucking fly in. I know, FM. Pretty close. Your knowledge isn't completely washed. Oh my god, we just lost it. What are we doing? We won the league. Fucking far from pleased. Fucking team are... I mean, I don't know about downing tools. They just haven't shown up these last couple of games. Horrendous. Is it because there's no youth intake? Everyone's turned on me. Oh, there's a new youth intake. There is a new youth intake. We are here. We're here for it. It's now. The time is now. I'm so excited. I know it's going to be terrible. I'm fucking very excited. He's been granted a work permit. Gets a reward for fine form. It's all coming up Dumbarton right now. My god, what a time to be alive. We're going to save the game. It's exciting. It's exciting. It's already there, Matt. You've been sleeping on it. It's been there this entire time. It's nickname a youth player. Because at the same time, you rename him, it's like, yes, is what it is. Here we go. Fucking deep breaths, boys. Big truck. I mean, neither of them are first names, so that's fine. You pass the big meaty line of inspection, but big truck isn't a name. You want someone called Big Truck. The biggest player is going to be Big Truck. Smallest player is going to be Small Truck. They're best friends. Biggest or heaviest. There's no weight in the game, Matt. Where have you been? Matt, you got to pay attention. Yeah, that would have made more sense. You don't like double first names, right? Big Truck, arguably, neither's a first name, is what my point was. There's no weight in the game, right? Govu, where have you been, dude? Going full screen. Honestly, I wouldn't waste your time, dude. Straight away, it's going to be fucking shit. I can tell. I just want to double check. They didn't add weight back in. Yeah, height. No weight. Truck McTruckerton. I haven't played FM in 85 years. Mikkel Van Winkle, former top loss tall lad and star, had a son with a Scottish lass and called him Malky McWinkle. There's some good names, right? Big Truck, Little Truck, Malky McWinkle. We're flying, right? For the love of God. I just want, give me one 4-star potential player and we have a guy who come off the bench next year. I think it's going to be fucking shit. One of my boys, I think it's going to be terrible. Oh my god, it doesn't even fucking... there's no star rating? There's no stars. Why am I thinking there were stars? Oh, here we go. No, there is stars. Thank Christ. Oh my God, it's not fun. We're looking for the last name McFinn, just in case. Imagine. We got a South African lad. There is no McFinn. I don't have a son. They're good prospects, though. I'd probably still sign everyone there. Now we're looking for... I wish you could add columns or something. I don't like this page. No one's a poor prospect. I mean, we don't have really a youth team right now, so it is what it is. Let's just go. There is a goalkeeper there. Charlie Fisher. He's 5'11". That might be small truck. Not gonna lie. Yeah, good prospects. Got a lad from the Faroe Islands. Oh, great natural finish. 6'1". He's alright. I mean, again, alright for being 15 in League 2 Scotland. I moved over this side, I think I'd be out of the way, but I'm more in the way, so let's go over here. I mean, he must be. How else did he get here? He can run. Natural finish, can run. I kind of like him. I mean, he can't shoot for a striker, but... Olafsson. I think that might be... I don't know if 6'1" might be the tallest we have. That might be big truck. 5'5". Right. Forget it. We've found him. Small truck. Simple as that. Where are you? Oh, you can't nickname them until... Cannot nickname him until he's signed a contract. That can't be right. Wait, how the fuck do you nickname... Wait. Set nickname. Jesus Christ. There was a real panic there. Starting to set in. There's a real fear. I was like, we can't nickname this guy? I think I'll tell the assistant to do the signing. Michael Holmes. Attacking mid left. Good teamwork. Determination's alright. Pace is alright. Acceleration's woeful. 5'5". Where are we feeding these boys? That last name is unfortunate in English. Chakrabor. I don't know. I don't get it. Well, true, Rowies and more. Ah, but they're normally bigger. My son's only 5. He's about 5'5" already. Get them some red meat. Holmes under the hammer. Michael Holmes, he's alright. 5'5" is small. Maybe big truck and small truck are both small guys. Grant Brown. See, here's the thing. See, if we had him last season, we'd have maybe played him a bit this season. Heading 9, marking 10, tackling 9, bravery 17, acceleration's terrible, pace isn't great either, but stamina's fucking woeful, but he would have got some games off the bench. Which is terrifying, but he would have. Tiernan Wilson, 5'11". I think Big Truck might be the be that striker. Doug Williams. Doug Williams is alright. Oh, 6'3". There's Big Truck. Passing technique, vision. He's pretty good. He's alright. He's got something. He'll at least do a job down in the youth team. I think that's Big Truck right there. Doug Big Truck Williams. An underrated, a true pioneer of British wrestling. And now he's in our game. And his nickname is Big Truck. Big Doug Truck. He's pretty good. Tiernan Wilson. I did look at him, right? Technique's alright, teamwork, leadership. He's got a fucking trait! 6-3 on all. Yeah, Doug is the man. They're going to see a Ballon d'Or winner, then I don't know a thing about FM. One in jump and reach, two, he's a wee pedal. Yeah, he's tiny. They fit in the box is shite. Yeah, that is... That shite and... Again, this at least is the right way around, but yeah, you're right. Why is that? Can I move this? I can't even do anything here. You can't reset this. Look at all the wasted space. You can't do anything. Absolutely shite. What was the other? What was the name? Malky McWinkle. I think Malky McWinkle might be Jan Olofsson. I mean, is he gonna? To be honest, Charlie Fisher, but he's a goalkeeper. Are we really gonna see him? Probably not gonna see half these players. And then these guys are probably absolute mints. David Smith, he's got a bit of pace to him. Icelandic lad. Mickey Penrice. Well, I like the aggression of Michael Baloyi. Jamie Davidson. Oh, I like the aggression on Jamie. Don't take shit from anyone, dude. Gordon McGonigal. Gordon McGonigal is not getting changed. I'll put my foot down now. We're not renaming Gordon. Pressing forward, defend. Does it work? There's kind of an out of position role a bit like that, but it's like tracking defender. And Tommy Ross. Tommy Ross is alright as well, but again, yeah, their potential's in the fucking toilet. I think we're gonna go Jan Olofsson as Malky McWinkle. Just straight up name change. Is that how you spell it? Malky McWinkle, yeah. Malky McWinkle. From the Faroe Islands, no less. Oh shit, he's 6 green block right foot. My god, he can't be stopped. The kettle will be so proud. McGonagall sounds like a 5 or 10 character. It does, it's a great name. Is he a character in Harry Potter? There is a McGonagall in Harry Potter. You fucking nerd, Antichrist. I mean, it's not great, but there's definitely gonna be players here that are signed. I'm guessing there's no. I can't just tell. I guess they wait until after the game, right? When they play against. I'm assuming that's the same. Good, decent, good, decent. At least Small Truck is good. Malky McWinkle as well. Eloy. I do like his aggression. I like an aggressive player. Something dumb like that. Right, what have we got? 3 games left. We got fucking power through, boys. How are we feeling about me cranking up the speed here? Because we gotta get going. Messi gonna come bursting through that door, jinx us. Hosey's gonna do his ACL. We gotta speed things up. The last thing I need is her to come in and be like, I thought you said you'd be finished at 9:30. And I'm like, I've got 3 games left, boys. 3 games left. Just let me do it. We need to finish the season now because we're not coming back on Wednesday. Pottering around, going, oh, what are we doing? We're straight into transfer window. Tomorrow night, I'm just going to be a nervous wreck watching Scotland. And quite frankly, might have a couple of drinks. Like other guys. It's a big one. Elgin City could still qualify. Do we? Right, here's the thing. We haven't signed them, so we can't put them on the bench. Nwosu, Upson, Wilson, Ferns, Tumulty, Robinson, Bragg, Summers, Kelly. Kind of picks up Balogun, Brett. That's exactly what I would. Wait, where's Jose? Where the fuck is Jose? Wait, hold on. He's fit to fucking play just because he's having a moan, right? Adam Brett can start on the bench. We'll go Balogun. We'll have Jose up. Jose needs 1 goal for the record. I'm going to crack the speed up a bit here. I'm quietly content as a Norwegian. All right, you're packing your bags. So is it first World Cup since 1980? Oh, for Norway, it's 1986, I read. It might be even earlier. What is it? First World Cup since when? 1990, sorry. I don't know where I got that from then. Everyone get on Haaland's back. Yeah, they have got some good players. Oh, Norway are winning it all, you're saying? Oof. Well, that's the kiss of death from Govu right there. Right, let's go. I hate how quickly it goes at the higher level, but... Oh, what? Hello? Oh, you got fucking drag. Oh, okay. We're going 2 times speed. Get ready. Hold on your hats, boys. Never got anything wrong ever. Well, I'll take you for it. As long as we don't make idiots of ourselves, I'm happy. Oh, that's part of the fun of being at the World Cup. More than half the teams make idiots of themselves. Sometimes it's like the good teams. Remember when France just completely fucking fell apart? Oh my god. Ryan Shanley. Can we get Jose the goal record before we fucking keep messing about here? Come on. It's my desire. Right, we get the ball back. Jose. Things out wide to Robinson. Someone get Jose in the box. Stephen Kelly hits the frame of the goal. Beans on a pole. That's a foul, ref. That's a fucking foul, ref. Disgusting. Germany and Brazil comes to mind. Yeah, 7-1. That one was oof. Like Germany like genuinely stopped trying to score because it was like their opponents were like openly crying on the pitch. It was fucking brutal. That was that was wild. That was horrifying. Who is the England goalkeeper who conceded against America, the USA? Like through his legs. What was his name again? I can't remember his name. I can picture him. I can draw a really bad picture of him. I think he's also got a totally fucked up hand now. Post, like... It wasn't David Seaman. Through his legs. Rob Green. There you go, big me. That sticks in my mind. I'm not saying he embarrassed himself, but that was like a moment that... I'm sure he fucking wanted the floor to drop out from underneath him. It could have been much worse, but it's like, ugh. It wasn't a... In terms of individual moments, he's probably nay happy with that. Can we not fucking... make an arse of this? Just get Jose some goals, lads! Holy shit. How did that not go in? His finger points the wrong way. It's horrible. That is, not fun to look at. I feel like we're being too passive, but it's not like they're not playing short pass or anything. I feel like if we push up on them, they're just going to go bypass us. Much better half in the second half. And try and get them onside. Make a difference. Come on. I just take Tumulty off. Throw Benny on. We haven't hit the fucking target. Oh my god, we've completely dropped the ball late in the season trying to chase this goal record for Jose. Make a tackle! Stephen Kelly lays off Ben Summers. Look for Robinson or someone. Rag forward, Jose! Oh my god, how's he missed that? I feel like keeps have less fucked up hands these days. Yeah, it must do. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't know how often you see. Yeah, I don't know. Was his hand always fucked up when he was still playing, or do you know? It's like, oh my fucking god, what are we doing? Have you seen You watch American football, Big Me? Have you seen Keenan Allen's I can't remember his full name. Keenan Allen on the Chargers. Have you seen his fucking collarbones or his shoulders? He looks like an alien. Like, his collarbones are clearly got broken at some point, and they just get left, and like they've got like additional points. It looks like he's wearing a fucking shoulder pads from the Legion of Doom underneath his skin. It's horrifying. And they're just like, ha ha ha, yeah. Like, no, that's not cool. That guy, his body's fucked up. And they're just like, yeah, that happens. Cam Scarborough's got the same in his shoulder. He's been playing in the league for no time at all, so he clearly had that through like college and stuff. Totally fucked up shoulders. It's wild. And someone should get the ball, Jose. Oh my god. He hits the bar. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy to me. I didn't realize it took that big impact on your hands being in goal, genuinely. I just didn't think of it. I know that, you know, wear and tear sports. Jose! We get the goal. That's all I care about. Yeah, his shoulders are fucked up. They look crazy. When I saw them, I was like, it was so jarring. I was like, is no one gonna fucking mention that one of his shoulders is like pointing at like up in 90 degrees for some reason? Like, there's loads. There was another one. Someone was like on an interview, and he was like, oh yeah, and he put out his hand, and he was an American football player, and his hand was fucking gnarly. I can't remember if it was the thumb or something. They were something really janky with it. Oh, it's gonna be a corner. Can we steal a win here? I'd love a win. Maybe? No, headed away. Get in the mixer. One of the ones you don't get probably, and you have them jam back in or bent back too far. Because, like, when I was young, and this seems like so stupid, I don't know if this is a thing at a professional level. Goalkeeping gloves. Do they have that ridge in the back of them? My friend, like, when we were younger, he had, like, these gloves that only bent back so far. Do professional gloves have that or not? Because I'm not sure I've ever thought about it. Some do. I would have thought all of them would, just to stop your fingers getting completely fucked. But I don't know how much it really protects. Put it in the back of the net, boys. Please, get across. Surely a foul. Oh, we're going to fucking concede here. He's offside. Okay, is that what they're called? Finger saves. That's only from playing until I was 16, 17. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, my mate used to have those. He played goalkeeper a lot, and I was like, whenever I wore them, I was like, oh, fucking cool. But like, I never thought. Afterwards, I was like, I assumed they all had them, and now I'm like, I don't know. I would have noticed it more. Let me shoot your grip, and they snap. They can cut your finger off. Fucking hell, really? Wow. Okay, I probably wouldn't wear them then. Against professional footballers. Yeah, it sounds like it's not as cut and dry as I was thinking, Big Me. Are you honest? I guess. Fucking hell. They can cut your finger off. Yeah, probably. It's like wearing TNT on your instead of shin pads. There's a downfall, you know. It's like they look cool, but like I don't know, man. A robust challenge, and you're fucking leaving in a bathtub. You'd wear now if you played. Yeah, I think. I mean, I certainly would wear them as like a non-professional, not facing like some of the hardest shots in football. And then if someone's hitting it that hard towards me, honestly, I might be like, nah, fuck it, I'm letting that one in. You know, I'll compete, but I'm not losing my fucking fingers. Oh. 48 current players. So 10 players in the next 6 months are out of contract. And then, yeah, so we're going to have like a core of like 22 players beyond the season. I think Jose has the record. It's 46 for the season. We just need one more to tip him over the top. I'm not unhinged enough to be a goalie. Well, yeah, some people also say I'm too pretty to be a goalie, and I get it. There was a book I read growing up, and it was the whole concept of it was you had to be a bit, you know, that whole like thing of like you have to be a bit nuts to be a goalkeeper, and the whole concept of it was this kid like learning to understand like if you could play as a goalkeeper, and like he was like filling in for this other guy, the kid who he thought was like really nuts, and there's basically, and it stuck in my mind. I can't remember what it was called. It was just like a children's novel thing. It was like it was comical, but it was like stick in my head, like the very first thing is like the goalie actually stands way off to the side during a penalty shoot, and the striker's like, he's away dive, and he kicks it towards him and he caught it. Drummers and goalies have to be a bit mad. That makes sense. Because as a drummer, you're basically being like, hey, I'm gonna sit at the back and let someone else take the limelight. And you gotta like be mad into having your ears fucking smoked. I'm clicking quick pick. Nwosu, Ferns, Wilson, opposite. He's picking the same team as I would. Will Robinson, Tumulty, Kelly, Summers, Bragg, Brett Balogun. Okay, he's gone. He's gone off killer. Yeah, Jose in there. Again, I'll easily start. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna start Adam Brett over Balogun. Balogun's been absolutely fucking pish since we won the title. Clyde, let's go and just get out there and get this game won. No, I won't be afraid. I love this version of Stand By Me. It's hauntingly beautiful. The guy described it like, hey, I always was intrigued by the song, found it hauntingly beautiful. And I was like, Stand By Me is not hauntingly beautiful. And then I heard his version of it, I was like, oh, fuck, I am haunted and this is beautiful. Like, I don't think when I hear Stand By Me, I don't think of like it nearly as sad. I know it's like it's not a fucking, you know, Day at the Carnivals type song, but I certainly didn't think it was as sad as this makes it sound. Clicked on. Brett takes it down. Plays out wide to Robinson. Jose's in the middle. Tumulty nods it over the bar. We're gonna keep the pace up we need to get through these games. We're finishing this season tonight. We have a little bit of business at the end of the season as well. Oh, Ben Summers. Jose. Out wide. Pulls it back. Bragg. Engineer Stephen Kelly. We are so high up the field without really meaning to be. Things forward, Brett. Cut it back. He goes for glory. He's offside. Oh, you're a drummer and a goalie? That can't be a good mix. So you got fucked up fingers, and you need your fingers. Or do you play with your stick in your moo? A bit like Zoro. And instead of swords, it's a third drumstick. That'd be pretty cool. I've never played with a drummer that isn't mental. I've never seen a mental patient that isn't a drummer. Think about that. Think about that for a while. Go on, brag. Oh, fucking Ben! Fucked up ears. And you're a Greco-Roman wrestler as well, Big Me. And also lots of head cases. That makes sense. Wait, and you're Norwegian, aren't you? Tackles. Were you the guy who's mentioned Norway earlier? And you're Norwegian. Are you like Norwegian death metal? You know Greco-Roman wrestler? That's a shame. Because the ear thing would have made sense. Or maybe you're a jiu-jitsu guy. Been far the better team and just keep. I mean, we've been the better team probably, but I don't know how far the better. So you gotta pump the team up. Make a difference, make a difference, make a bloody difference. You play death metal. Are you wearing black, like, face makeup now? And if you are, that's fine. It's just, I can't envision someone sitting. I mean, now all I'm thinking of is someone sitting in front of their computer wearing their dark death metal makeup, wear a rich tee and a cup of tea, and I don't know why, but that's what I'm envisioning. I mean, they gotta have an off day as well. Not wearing face makeup, but I'm in all black and wearing a Judas Priest painkiller hoodie. Okay, that part of it, okay. No cup of tea and rich tea. Varg the Kearns is mental. What does that mean, Lucha? I have no idea what that is. You can see we've got a beautiful spread of our community. I'm drinking a beer. Love a rich tea. Underrated. Absolutely effing insane. What is that? Is this a left back from Norway I've never heard of? What is this? Rich tea or a crime off. I'm not a big rich tea guy, but if a rich tea with a cup of tea, I'll live by. If there's no digestives on the go. I'm definitely a digestive guy, but rich tea's not. It serves its purpose. Sometimes you don't want to roll out the. You don't want to, sometimes you got to punish yourself. You got to, like, rein it in a little bit. Lucha, I've got, like, one game after this. I'm really trying to get through this. Lucha's the missus, by the way, so everyone on their best behavior. And by that I mean, like, don't fucking say, we have a circle of trust at all times in this chat. I take a receipt over a plain digestive, but once that is coated, I'm in. You're taking a plain rich tea over a digestive? That's the fucking craziest thing I've ever fucking heard. Was it mayhem and killed a lad? Oh dear. Not ideal. Well, he sounds like a not very nice person. I draw the line at killing people, Ugh. Jose scores one, but he's offside. How much all those sexist comments you made, don't worry. Yeah, those ones. That circle of trust. Those are the ones we're not mentioning, Big Me. Fucking from Balogun, and then... Do you know, like, in recent years, people talk about, like, vocal stems, like stuff that you always say and you go back to? Unfortunately, one that always sticks in my hand and rings out, and I try not to say it because it sounds crazy out of context, but I always, the Tenacious D album, where he's singing about when it's like the interlude and they're like ordering food. I whenever there's a pause and I don't know what I say, in my head I always go, fuck my ass, what else? And you can't say that because it's like people are going to be confused. How have we not fucking buried that? Because whenever you see the cogs turning and I'm not really saying anything, what in my head I'm saying out loud is fuck my ass, what else? It's just sticking in my head from that album. It's probably the one vocal stem I'm like, yeah, probably keep that one closed doors. Go on, Balogun. Go on, Balogun. Go on, Balogun. Get in. I don't mind stealing a win here. Chocolate hobnob, no nonsense, can't be it. Ah, you get your hands covered, and you've got the messed up fingers, so you have a real nightmare going on. You fucking chocolate all in between, and I don't know. I don't think it would be pleasant to sit there with you slurping on your fingers just to get the chocolate away, big me. I like a no nonsense. Digestive won't let you down. Fucking hang in there. It takes on water, but it doesn't yield. Like if you are letting your digestive fail, you are failing your digestive. You know. I didn't say you're disabled, but I'm imagining big sausage fingers. You know. You said your fingers were messed up, and obviously they're not on backwards. But I'm thinking like they're probably swollen. They're probably one hand's bigger than the other. Jose. Now he's definitely got the record. I love to see, but I don't get why people ruin it with biscuits and milk. I'm not a biscuit every time kind of guy. Oh, don't get me wrong. I can drink at work. I'm not sitting there with a fucking full pack of biscuits, for sure. Shortbread fingers are top biscuits. I mean, now we're getting into the real stuff. We're talking shortbread. Number 1, bourbon cream. I've nothing said against it. Also got blamed for kids burning down churches, but it was never proven. Oh, the guy who killed the guy. His ways. Started Cooney looked like a chocolate digestive boy, but he was insulted and said he wouldn't be that basic. Then went on to say bourbon was his fave. That's a weird stance. I don't think chocolate covered biscuits basic, but to be offended by it, he's hiding a dark secret. He does sound weird with his tea, not involving biscuits. I would fucking steer clear of that guy. Stranraer have secured playoff spot. What's the league looking like, by the way, right now? Bragg on 4. I know we're top, but like, have Elgin clinched anything yet? Right, Bragg played well there. And now we've got some Weird Al on the go. I mean, this is perfect. Your name out of my Rolodex. Jammy Dodger, I do like shortbread though, for sure. Not a Jammy Dodger with tea though. In shortbread season, often get a wee selection of the crispy. I quite like a cookie though, but not in my tea. Yeah, absolutely. I love a good cookie. In my head, I can make cookies. I've seen people make bad cookies, and I'm like, I can do better than that. And it's the one thing that I think I would like to try and bake, and I'm not committed enough to get the ingredients. I know that baking's not for anyone, but I watch like shows like Without a Recipe, the Try Guys and stuff, and I enjoy that, and I'm watching them do all sorts of shit, and I'm like, if you get the basics right, you can add stuff in, and it's not gonna be hard. But I never do it. I really do want to. Yeah, exactly. Step down, meat man. Shit, you just came in wheeling about Jammy Dodgers. A Jammy Dodger in tea sounds like a fucking nightmare. I feel like a Jammy Dodger, you've already got integrity issues because there's a hole in the middle. The hole comes in, then the jam with the tea. I won't have it. See, this is why I don't get tea enough. I could do a hot drink now, a lime sipper or something, but the missus never has the kettle on. I honestly don't think the kettle had been on for 6 months at home until she put it on the other day. Now she's having coffee. I think it'd be issues. Oh, for sure. I'm just glad we acknowledged it. We were able to move on. Yeah, it's not good. Here's the thing. Our son, Logan, fucking loves a Jammy Dodger, though. We have got packets upon packets of Jammy Dodgers about, because it's one of the few things he'll acknowledge or motion towards when shopping. So we buy packet after packet after packet because they're like cheap as anything. But it's like one thing he's like visually he can go like, oh, I'm about that life. And we're like, fucking I ain't turning him down for what 45p. Although they've put it up to 90p because they're sucking you in for Christmas. Don't fall for it. 45p all year. Suddenly it's up to 90p. It'll be down for 45 again in like a week. Or they'll put on they'll try and push some sort of Black Friday bullshit towards us. It's definitely going to come down in price in a matter of days. Stand firm. I'm not fussy. Ever had the Marks and Spencer half chocolate biscuits? They're lovely. They're not as good as the butter and raisin biscuits, but they're lovely. The thing about Marks and Spencer is, it's just it's so expensive. Like for like, it's been the same stuff forever, and it's so overpriced. Just never go out of my way to go there, and they don't have like decent bread and stuff. A Black Friday sale for pretty Gibson SG I can actually afford. Oh, you get a guitar, nice. I haven't got anything this year that I'm like, ooh, Black Friday, I need this, to be honest. Which is nice. We need to save money. Our dog needed neck surgery, so I'm in the whole $5,000. So not spending money on Black Friday is probably the right way to go, as we pay that off. This one lovely girl, pretty señorita, waiting for me down in New Mexico. Someone wants Adam Brett again. Is it Aberdeen again? You dirty fuckers. Every man and their dog wants a bit of Adam Brett. My God. Right. Final game of the season. Let's go for it. How dare you, Antichrist? Elvis is the Frenchie. He does have a neck. How dare you? I'm not getting a guitar. The wife would notice a new guitar sneaking in the house, so I bought a David Gilmour EMG pickup set for them. So, okay, sorry. I don't know anything about guitars. Just in Jan on my second season. Nice, Mr. B. Kevin Voice this month home for a nice camera. Oh, nice. Your dog having to take for your unprotected neck bumps these days. Hasn't taken a pile driver in weeks. It's kind of sad because it's just like, it's because of the breed, but it's like, oh, don't let him run upstairs, don't let him jump and stuff. He is the most energetic Frenchie. Like, I can't just strap him down to the crate and just. It's really sad. I'm really concerned that he gets hurt again, but I don't know what to do in terms of stopping. Like, he's fine, he's recovered very well, but I genuinely don't know what we're meant to do. We didn't get a trophy ceremony, actually. No, we didn't get one. Is that bugged, or... I certainly didn't see a trophy. No, he's not getting that AEW contract, but at the same time, would it be wise to go? He's a performer, he wants to be in front of a live crowd. You know, in the States, they're not pulling in good numbers. Moxley reliant a bit too much on blood for my liking. Do I really want him to go down that path? You know, end up mixing it up, maybe end up more on what is the other show? I can't remember what their main shows are. I don't really watch AEW. I don't watch WWE, to be honest. I always go on about how I'm a bad wrestling fan, but I'm not watching any of the stuff right now. I'm just completely outside of like the big events, I'm just like not watching or paying attention to anything. I watched a bit of New Japan this year, it was great, but yeah, well, Dynamite, but isn't Dynamite their big show? I don't know. I've lost it all. I forget. We went to a AEW event this year, which was fun. To be honest, it was good live when we were in London, but I haven't done anything else. Rampage, that's the one. A decent laptop so I can get proper FM. Oh, nice. I don't think the laptop has to be crazy, but yeah, like running this on a laptop, I don't know if there's positive stories out there or if it runs a bit clunky. There's definitely like laptops that can run this though. I don't know what the cost would be. Oh, we've hit the post. Beans on toast again. Good tackle. Jose now. Lays off to Stephen Kelly. Adam Brett. Out to McAllister. We're friend a little bit here. Who's the guy doing the flips in Noah with Hiromu? Oh, that Ninja Mac. He was in the Super Juniors this year. Yeah, he's fun. was a good match, but I can't fault anything they do, and their storylines are bongs. They're literally booked by like an indie show, a billionaire. Well, because he was on the message boards back in the day. What was the big message board? He was like an avid user of. He is just a fanboy, which is like kind of cool, but like, yeah, it's hard to keep up with any of this stuff. I did find it amazing they had Paul Walter Hauser in like a street fight match, and he had like this great t-shirt. I did actually pick one up, like the t-shirt. The review online was great. Yeah, I'm on an M1 Mac and having no issues at all, even with graphics high on match day. Beautiful, Shane. Eckerpont swings this across. Do Stranraer need... I don't think they need a result here. I think they're in the playoffs. Oh, but they're going to get one as they score a goal, and we are looking a little lifeless here late in the season. We really basically stopped playing once the league was won. Well, that's what it feels like anyway. We might have some of these players coming on for the last time here. Yeah, Tumulty can get off for on Benny. Balogun coming on for Brett. Round for Kelly. Kelly. That's a vocal stim. I'm pretty sure that's from South Park. And is it Randy going, Kelly? I can't stop doing that. I don't know why. Yeah, well, we did have a wee bit of a party. Because oh, nice header, Balogun in. There you go, lad. Oh, it's the lice. That's what it is. It's from South Park. He goes, Kelly. That is what it is. I knew it was South Park. I just seen the name Kelly. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. We're dry by the end of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where, yeah, I think you're right. There's a video of Ric Flair at an airport this week, leaving an AEW show, and he looked so fragile. Someone said they would give him a job just to stay home. A bad arm, too. Can't tell if he's from surgery or he had an accident. Oh, that's not good. I mean, Ric Flair is like... The fact he outlived Hulk Hogan really shocked me. I really thought Rick was going to be gone first. Jose! Can't keep a good man down. I think that life episode grossed me out to a weird level. It's like an old season, but yeah, it's such a crazy, like a real crazy story. It didn't gross me out, to be honest, but it was very funny. Your son is wired, oh dear. Can't wait. We'll eventually he's gonna fall asleep at a point where it feels reasonable. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're not going 3-1 up. My god. Yeah, I really need to get back. I really need to get into like not even modern, but like the more recent South Park. I probably haven't watched recent seasons at all. I've probably seen very little, but it's really good. You know what show I really like, and I brought this up the other day, and no one had fucking seen it. Smiling Friends. Is there anyone tonight who's a fan of Smiling Friends? God, I love Smiling Friends. I've got the first 2 seasons. I like own it on Prime Video now because you can't get it fucking on a hard copy. I do like South Park. I do need to watch some of the more modern stuff. I actually have I was cleaning out the other day and I found all my South Park DVDs. The early DVDs were great because they did like commentaries, but like they only did like 5-minute commentaries or 8 minutes, and then they'd be like, okay, that's enough, and then it would just play the rest of the episode. Those were great. So you get a bit of information on the show, the episode, and then they would just leave you to it, and you could just watch it normal. I'm sure he knows what Metalocalypse is if he's in Death Metal. I don't know how Mel. I feel like Mel Locke was like really surprisingly popular. Can't brag with a header. Yeah, Brandon Small's great. He's genuinely. Do you know what I love him? There's a podcast I listen to religiously called Comedy Bang Bang. His stuff on there is so good. He's like a very good improviser, really good voices. Yeah, Brandon Small. New season South Park is so on point. Yeah, it looks wild from what I've seen. Get my dad to tape South Park for me when I was a youngster. That's classic. I do cocaine. Who's that? That's the crazy clown guy, right? I do cocaine. There's a lot of Mel Locke. It's really fucking insane. It's really funny to think like they're so popular. There's like a secret world government that's like trying to suppress them, like the band. It's a really crazy concept, but it's very funny. Go on. We've really turned this one around. Dr. Roxa, the rock and roll clown. That is it. Yeah, Dr. Roxa. This is great. The era of Adult Swim stuff is great. Yeah, that stuff is awesome. Smiling Friends is on Adult Swim. It's worth your time. It's genuinely very funny. And it's grown in popularity so quickly. Like the third season just aired, people are going mental over it, how good it is, and it started off as like a short, and then Adult Swim basically got like bullied into giving it green light for a full season, and I think they're delighted because it's worked out really well. I do like Rick and Morty and stuff. Jose, oh, it's a good save. Beautiful. I love that we're walking towards the corner of the ground where there's no fans and we're going. Love that for us. Yeah, Rick and Morty's Adult Swim too. Something in my vocal cords doing growls, so now I have to stick to singing clean. We wish we could. Right. That's a win, and that wraps up our season, unless I've got something incredibly wrong. There is one thing left to do, though. It's quite important. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. I mean, you love your heavy music. This is not what we have on my soundtrack. Nothing heavy here. Remember, it was great until the cringe Rick and Morty fans surfaced. Yeah, but that's anything that's popular, you gotta watch out for. And this is not me being like, oh, I liked it when it was cool. It's like you just gotta watch out for everything because there's a point where it becomes so mainstream, people just go fucking weird about it. So I think that happens with almost everything, or has happened with a lot of things anyway. Doo-doo. I'm delighted that it being able to continue and it's still good without one of the creators who was a creep. And season review. I mean, delighted. A- supporters overall. Delighted. That's good. Disappointed with Ben Summers' recent performance. Tom T. Ali Royce. Ali Royce makes sense. Very disappointed with the finance involved in the deal to loan out Dean. I mean, he's fucking not going anywhere. Looks like my recruitment largely gets a pass. What else is there here? I mean, I like that. I like that projection. Discuss long-term vision. Okay, work on budget, grow clubs every year, reach the Scottish League One playoffs. Wait, what? Oh shit! They want me to reach the playoffs season 1. You sons of a bitch! Workman budget clubs are play attacking football. Play counter-attacking football. Just confirm. Oh shit, I didn't even look at the 5-year plan. Finish in mid. Oh shit. Whoa, they want me to win promotion in Scottish Championship next year. Wait, what? Win promotion in Scottish Championship 2028-29. Work towards recording a Scottish League 2 top half finish. Now tell me something doesn't make sense there. Win promotion in Scottish Championship. I'm back in League 2. What? Record a Scottish... I mean, this is fucking... What? Record a Scottish League 2 top half finish. Become an established Scottish Championship team. Whoa! Are we splintering the team? And then I've got to reach the playoffs the following year in League 2 after establishing myself as a championship team. Something not adding up there. End of season team meeting. Key and preseason start date to be decided. Confirm preseason start date. 4 weeks. 2 major, 4 moderate, 1 minor, 1 slight. I want to do the end of season, but there was something we've got to do. Is that there? Oh, hey, there it is. Relegation playoff shown 1 type. How do I attend this? Oh, can I not attend this? Whoa, hold on. Can we attend this? Oh, it's two games. He said 1 game. I thought it was 1 game. At Rob Zombie's Dragula convention. I didn't see that. How do I attend that? Japan said I'm J2 in the board want me to finish in the J2 playoffs while avoiding relegation from J3. Right, so it's a game-wide issue. What the? Why can I not attend that? I'm confused. I feel like I should be able to attend that game. The problem I also have is I don't know. I can see when it takes place. The 9th. Something's not right there. I should be able to attend that. Plans for next season. Fuck, guys. We got to try and challenge. Oh, they did not like that. Okay, playoffs, yeah. But nothing else to say, lads. I want to attend that game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Davey, but I'm worried that it's just going to skip by. It's going to find it on their calendar, and then you can attend from there, according to Google. That's what I just did. I'm going to move it on a little bit. This is going to fucking jump about 8 days. You got the record? It came up saying he got the record. It doesn't. There's not actually anything in the inbox. It's just like, yeah, you got the record. Surprised that didn't come up like an actual message. So tomorrow, Nuoshi sets a new clean sheet record. 20 clean sheets. Aloe under fire. Aloe set for Scottish League 2 clash. I want to attend. Let me be there. I want to be there. Okay, Bricks goal scoring around 48 goals. Hugh Gallagher. Niabe. Aloha. Fixture schedule. I mean, I don't. Where? Like, where's the option? I don't think it's from there. Even here, I can't click it. I don't think it's going to stop. I think we're going to end up going past it. I have to go to the league page. And what the fuck is this then? If it's not a league page. So you're not. So this isn't a league page. Here. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold on. So is that me attending or not? Right, which one's right? So that's me attending, right? Perfect. And then the. Whoa! And then they play. Okay, they play a wheeler. Right. Lucha, you got like another 20 minutes so I can attend these games. It's kind of important. We got there eventually. Fortunately, it's not as intuitive anymore. You need to go in the calendar window, the specific, select the row of the game you want to attend. At the top, there's a white magnifying glass. Open the drop down, select the 10 match. Horrible. Oh, okay. I saw there was a magnifying glass there. Right. Everyone, pick a team. Brora Rangers or Aloha. Will Aloha be too strong for Brora Rangers, or will we have a shock on the cards? I'm looking to see if there's. Obviously, no one really stands out. I mean, Max Cameron. Aloha gave us a problem earlier tonight. Aloha do have a decent striker in there. He was able to score against us. I think Aloha is going to be too strong. We'll see. Aurora for you. Aloha sacked me back in the day up the Rangers. Let's see how we go on here. I think this is one of those things where often the team in League 2 is too strong, but sometimes teams come up with a real bit of momentum, even in these games in FM, and a bit of cash behind them. Let's see what we get here. What? You don't get to choose? What? That can't be right. You don't get to choose what you see? When you're attending a game, you're just like, we're just broadcast? What? That's so surprising, really. Is that just saved from what I had previously? I actually can't change it. That's crazy. Watkins now. Spaffs it in the side net. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm there in person. I get it. I don't mind it. but it just seems like an odd choice, right? Feels like a really odd choice. I do like Brora's pink. Oh, McRae, nice little turn. Oh, he spaffed it over the bar. Well, for concept, this needs more processed power to generate more highlights. I don't know, man. Maybe. This feels odd. Oh! Oh, you get away with murder! Not like this! Oh my god! Max Cameron on the counter after a penalty claim is waved away by the ref. No VAR in operation here. Alloa take the lead. Wow. He went for a diving header, to be fair. He got fucking thrown about 5 yards forward. This is Brora's home game, and Alloa playing it very smart. Catching them out on the counter here. Alloa playing some nice stuff. Try to play it out from the back. Launch it forward. Brora, what can they do here? Rangers. Pop it forward. Taken down. Great control by the front man. Spinning. Oh, it's a great equaliser. Ali Sutherland. Decisive equaliser there. They knew exactly what they wanted to do. They got the ball out wide. It swung in. And it's a great header by Ali Sutherland, who I recognise that name. Ali Sutherland, I've definitely seen him in a previous FM. Some of the players at this level have incredible skill. They'll kill a ball dead from like 40 yards in the air, and it just drops on their toe. 1-1 at the half. Now remember, this is a two-legged tie. So Alloa will have an advantage in that their second match, the second playoff leg, is at home. Rangers pushing to try and take the lead here, though. They need to not get caught out on the counter. Alloa have shown some willingness to counter. That one's just put through to McNally. Alloa again coming forward with real purpose. Good cross. Headed just over the bar. Forward. Header one. Ewan swings this one early. Good header away. Cameron. Oh, good tackle. Watkins, though. Cuts back, takes a shot, and it's Stephen Buchanan even. Stephen Buchanan who nets this one. Alloa take a lead once again, and I think Rangers are going to be pretty disappointed by that. The back four, a bit of a mess. Sitting too deep, inviting the pressure there. Just trying to like basically block off the goal without really any sort of meaningful press to the ball or the attacker. They've managed to get 2 goals, only 3 shots on target. Have Rangers got something left in them here? Can they find an equaliser? They turn to the set piece. Corner. It's headed away. Can they get back in the mixer? Hardy now. They're far up the field. They lose the ball in the wrong place here. It's going to be a counter. Headed forward. Hardy again. McKenzie. Wallace! Oh, it's a lovely goal! Wallace drops the shoulder, runs at the heart of the defense, and it's a very good finish. Nice 1-2 with Hardy. They thought he was gonna pass it back to Hardy, but he drops the shoulder, leaves a defender standing outside of the foot, pokes it home. This is a great match. Is this the Bruno match? This is the relegation playoffs, yeah. This is the first leg. Brora Rangers up for this one at home. I feel like they need to take a lead if they have any hope of taking the spot from Alloa. I think Alloa at home is going to be too strong. Although, you never know, maybe playing on the counter suits Alloa here. Dragged wide. Getting into this playoff takes some doing for the lower league team, yeah. To be honest, it was quite tight at the bottom. I didn't even look in the end. I don't think Alloa was on my... I didn't think Alloa were the team that were going to end up in this match a couple of games ago. I think Forfar were right down there, so they managed to dig themselves out late on. Words never said before. How dare you? Show some goddamn respect. As Brora Rangers take a lead! Holy shit. I love it. Again, when in doubt, stick it over the top. Pull in, races to it, takes a nick off the defender, and it falls just ever so kindly for James Wallace as he sweeps it in, and Brora Rangers, with 10 minutes to go, take a lead. Let's go, Brora boys. Brora Rangers having a real good go at this. I really like the pink kit in the match engine. It's very plain, but I like it. I think it's meant to be red. It's nae fucking red. It's pink. It's not going to be as easy as I thought for Alloa, as Brora Rangers do take a lead in the second leg. Spicy. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Super sub appearance. Who am I? They are miles up north, this lot. Yeah. Come on, boys. We gotta get to that second game. I'm really worried that it forgets that we've said we're attending. Clyde cheers. Oh, what was that? Clyde chairperson rubbish talks of internal takeover. I've been spotted. I've been spotted at Dudgeon Park. Yeah, so far I lost to explain McFinn's reason for attending the game. It's my off season. Leave me be. I'm not interested in the playoff game. I'm not interested in the promotion playoff. It's about the relegation playoff. That's all I care about. Mama, like every way you feel. Hey, here we go. We're in. Choose a side, chat. You're either Alloa or you're against Brora Rangers or Alloa. Bro, I have a quite like James Wallace. I believe he started on the bench the last game. Super sub is starting this time. Max Cameron leading the line for Alloa once again. Big for both teams here. Can Brora Rangers do the unthinkable and take their spot in Scottish League 2 next season? They're grafting. Both teams taking it very seriously. Nice stadium. I think Watkins is the man to keep an eye on for Alloa. He was running the show for them in the last game. And now you got to think that Alloa are going to try and play on the front foot more. Rock me, mama, every way you feel. Brora Rangers in their white attire. Not nearly as fetching. Me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Brora Rangers went a chance here, 10 minutes in, from the corner, swung in, it's headed away, and Buchanan, oh no, Buchanan by himself erases the lead. Oh, they've just got so much pace on the counter. Brora Rangers pushing way too far up the field for me. They have no defenders back. It's a one header, and they've taken out the entirety of the defense. Too aggressive. You missed the intake, Jake, but did you truly miss the intake? I don't think so. We're doing the relegation playoff. We're attending the game. Kamikaze defender from Borough Rangers. It was at the very least foolish of them to sit so far up on the corner. I understand they thought they could maybe get to that second ball, be first to any breaking ball that go away, but as soon as that was flicked past that defender, neither one of them had the pace to keep up with Buchanan. The game's settling down a little bit here. Brora having a healthy amount of possession in Alloa's half. How we roll, Owen? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just finishing up for the evening. We're relegation playoff. Alloa versus Brora Rangers. 3-3 on aggregate. Brora Rangers leaving absolutely everyone forward on a corner, and they got caught on the counter. It's a huge game. This is big. I'd love to see pens. I would love to see pens. Pens that I'm not involved with, I'd love to see them. Brora Rangers midfield are doing well, but they need a goal. Oof. McNally with a save. Straight down the pipe at him. Alloa now. I think they're likely to try and launch the ball over the top, but again, Brora Rangers, a chance. Ball played in behind. It's offside. Disallowed. It will not stand. It's a good song. Our news, FGR now semi-pro. Yeah, what happened? I saw you tweet out about that. And I saw when I was raiding the R9, I think Lee Monaghan, also his team was now semi-pro. Is that just something you're finding in the lower leagues of England? The teams are quick to cut the costs. I don't know who he was playing as, but I noticed that it said that his team had maybe scaled back. Oh my God, Max Cameron misses a golden opportunity to take the lead for Alloa. They're going to try a short corner here. Buchanan, who's been a danger man. Watkins, I highlighted him earlier. I can't believe that didn't end up in the back of the net. The game is running fucking terribly because I'm here in the stand, apparently. It looks all jurry to me. It doesn't look as smooth. And I can't control the speed. Max Cameron! Keeper doing well. Can't fucking change anything when you're... Like, you can't change this. How fucking nuts is that? Just because I'm attending. You start off 5 million debt because they came from League One to National in the last few years. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that'll do it. Big enough from the vegan snacks. Try I'm sorry, pal. Did all we can. Made the 4th round of the FA Cup and played Brentford. Still lost 850k in the season. I'm selling every bin man I could. Oh, dear. Does this go straight to pens or is there extra time? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it doesn't have the... That's so weird. Hopefully they optimize the game. And that Brora have some players who are absolutely out of puff and playing very poorly, and it happens to be their attackers. Their midfield have played very well. The question is, have they got anything in them? Can they get the ball off Alloa? Can they stay strong here? They need to not overcommit. Ball forward, good header, but it falls back to Alloa. Launch it forward, another decent header. There's a counter on here. Ewan is one of the players who's not been playing well. Can he do something here? He breaks it out, plows it forward. It's so jarring. I can barely see what's going on. Pull in, pulls it back. Oh, it's a chance. Goes begging as it goes over the bar. I want this to go pens so bad. I'm dying for pens. Give me pens. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Look at the space on the edge of the area. Alloa lining up to just take a shot. Headed away. That's crazy that a Brora Rangers player got there first. Kelly. Early cross. I mean, it's not dealt with fantastically. End of 90 minutes. That means there's extra time. Oh, this is fucking very intense. We signed all these stars, Bamford, Barnes, and the likes. 4 days later, massive pressure. The money is gone. Beetroots cost a fortune. So we're semi-pro. And we're Darlington, top of the League One now. Beautiful. Extra time. Oh, for God's sake! I wanted pens, and I don't think we're going to get them. Because Brora Rangers are going to do the unthinkable. And they're going to score straight away. Oh, they did! Max Max Ewan, he's been shite, but Tom Kelly put it on a platter, served it up. Brora Rangers take the lead. Well, this is exciting. Kelly cuts it across. It's a simple header for Ewan. Max Ewan is deadly from a yard. He's been bad, but if he gets a yard from goal, I wouldn't want anyone else on the end of a cross. His yard out chances taken stats are unreal. It's a fucking tight game as well. Royal Rangers over the two legs have the lead. I'm just easily impressed. I'm just easily impressed. Big me. I just get very excited. I have a very boring job. Listen, this is. Oh fuck! I wish it was running a bit better. So like when the ball goes up there, I have no idea where it is because I just can't keep track of the fucker. Oh, playing out from the back. I don't like this for Rangers, and that's why Max Cameron lays it off. Aloha, they have to build out from the back. They have to take a chance, get the ball in behind for Max Cameron to run onto it, I think. They're running out of time here. They need answers. They need answers quick. Brora Rangers are going to take their spot in the Scottish League with a victory here, and it's looking that way. We have minutes away. Brora Rangers away, put Aloha down, and who knows when we see them again. Kai launches it. Headed back. I mean, they've just got to keep control, keep possession. Brora Rangers doing the right thing, unless Aloha have a trick up their sleeve, like a ball over the top to Max Cameron. Oh, it's offside. Oh, I honestly thought they just equalised. And it's over. Brora Rangers are League 2. Well. The game's fucking... Well. A huge moment. So, one of the things I said, going back to the start of FM26 was this was probably going to be my most ambitious save. So, on Wednesday, we have our summer. We have to go and try and build a team to win the championship. We also now have to prepare to build a team to win League 2. We are taking over Brora Rangers. I'm adding in our manager, and I will be managing both clubs. In fact, every time we're promoted in this save, I will be taking over the team who are bottom or newly promoted into League 2. Just so happens to be Brora Rangers. So Wednesday, join me for a double summer window. We have to build a team for the championship. We have to take Brora Rangers and make them good enough to ideally be promoted, because I don't want them promoted off seasons. If they're going to be promoted, I need them promoted in one. We need to go 2 at a time. The dream is we end up not only changing Scottish football, but dragging some teams down who are hard on their luck and changing their fortunes. Brora Rangers are a great team to do that with. So also it's gonna be a family affair. The manager of Brora Rangers will be the brother of Hunkleberry McFinn. So we're gonna build out a family tree of managers, and we're gonna take over Scotland. And it's kind of gonna build a nation. Not even mean it. We will be streaming the transfer window. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare. I don't know how much money Brora Rangers will have, but part of my thinking is we have some players who desperately want to leave Dumbarton, who are definitely good enough for League 2, and Brora Rangers are coming up and probably need to add some players. So you might see a couple of players make the move between the two, or at least be picked up on a free. I definitely think a cheeky loan for Balogun is on the cards, because he could definitely do a job down in League 2. I don't think he's good enough for League 1 quite yet. So we're going to work. We're going to in tandem to a degree, but the hope is if by hook or crook we one day meet in a cup, I'm going to invite someone in to manage the two teams, and I will take a step back. So I set up this save as an online save, so we're going to use any clash in a cup or in an ideal world, a cup final at some point, and we're going to let to our managers sort of... We have to line it up a little bit, but I think we can do it. I fucking hope so, because I've been planning this for 2 years. This was the plan for FM25. So we're going to try and do that where we're going to have different people in. I'm thinking a winner stays on. So if someone comes in and they win, a clash, because it doesn't have to be a cup final. Chances are we meet in the Scottish Cup or something like that. But it'll just be fun. Obviously, right now, Dumbarton, Brora Rangers, it's heavily in Dumbarton's favour. But it's the magic of the cup. Anything can fucking happen. Thank you very much for your time tonight, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm delighted that Brora Rangers won, because I think that's the more interesting team to take over. So we'll be back in Scottish League 2 next season, looking to do better than we did this year. We have an idea of the teams and what they like to do. Dumbarton need to go and make the playoffs in the championship. I don't know what we're doing there. Have a good one, Big Me. Big window, Wednesday. It might take more than Wednesday, but... we're also I'm going to ask where your loyalties lie. You chatters, community members who backed Brora Rangers, keep that energy up. Dumbarton's not your team. Brora is your team. So I'm quite excited. I'm Brora till I die. That's it. That's what we need. And what I was thinking of, when it gets a little too crazy, we can do... I can probably drop the file into Discord, and we can do stuff like people can help do some scouting and stuff, and we go in, have more of a cultured attack. But I think 2 teams it'll be easy enough. Brora short ordered and all. 2 teams will be easy enough. Dumbarton don't need a lot of work. The beauty of it is we don't know what Brora Rangers have other than James Wallace, who did really well, and Max Ewan, who from a yard is deadly as fuck. Thank you very much for your time, everyone. We're going to send you on a raid. But yeah, this is going to be very ambitious. I don't know where it ends up, but I'd love to win a Scottish Cup with Dumbarton. I want to get teams up. In the ideal world, what I'd like to tick off at some point, I'd like to win all 4 divisions in the same season with 4 different teams. By that point, we might be fucking 26 teams deep. I don't know how this is going to go. It's not going to be 36 seasons because the workload's going to be larger, but I think we can do it. I think we can do some serious, crazy stuff. Let's go and raid someone. But yeah, if you're a Brora Rangers fan now, you stay there.